suffering to bear. Try to strike me down. Feed me with your extinguished... Does that make you angry? Feed me with your anger!
Boys and girls, boys and girls, boys and girls. Boys, girls, people of all ages, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Sorry, I'm running late. Well, it is a Saturday after all. Give me a break, give me a break. But hope we're all well. Does this button work? Success! We're in a box again, but it works. It works. Great stuff. How are we doing, boys and girls? Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I'm a little bit late this morning because what a morning. My dog has magically decided that she's stressed because her female human is not here. And so she's going to have an explosive bottom, which is mighty enjoyable. Anybody that is a pet owner might understand. So if my dog starts whining in the background and I have to run off quickly, it's because she's gonna shit her pants. Good morning. Enjoy that. Hope that goes down well with your breakfast. Went down well with mine. Anyway, I woke up to cat puke, so I feel you. Hey, adulting, right? Still easier than kids. Surprise Saturday stream, nice. It's yeah. Well, we're messing around in Pandaria land, aren't we? So it made sense. Ranthius and his fellow companions are getting there. Partly the reason I'm late, a little bit, maybe possibly, is because I might accidentally have been playing this into the early hours last night. I didn't have the energy in me to stream last night, which is why we didn't. But we are level 68 now. The point from, it's weird, the first 20 to 30 levels felt normal paced, but sort of 35 to 60 was just like boom, and it was just like it disappeared. It happened really fast. Mr. Norton on 20 months, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Good morning to you. How did I get so far? The leveling speed is actually quite well. Maybe this is the significant difference, right? I always say when I'm streaming, I'm slow. Always. When I'm streaming, well, I'm slow. When I'm not streaming, I can actually like just focus, and I'm quite quick at stuff. Apparently level 70 is all sorts of broken. Yeah, I've been hearing this. That the scaling is completely whack. It seems that the scaling is still apparent at level 70. Obviously, because Mr. Pandaria was never really designed for like max level 70 players to be running around in. So that, you know, the scaling has gone two ways. They've had to, level 60 is kind of where they would have tuned it to previously, because level 60 is part of Chromie time, right? So they have experience with level 60s in Pandaria with Chromie time business. But level 70, they've obviously scaled things up, but yeah, it's going all sorts of wrong from what I've heard. One-shot mechanics literally all over the place. Makes me feel fortunate to be a hunter, because then poor student's going to take the brunt of it. I can always feign death if something goes horribly wrong, but yeah, people are complaining about one-shots and all sorts of crazy stuff. Tanks are like hitting level 70 with like a 200k health, and they're then being hit by like 500k abilities. So, plus, if you ding level 70 and get a reasonable cloak, and then go make a level 10, that level 10 will literally carry a heroic raid group. Any of you that might have played with twinks, made a level 10, a level 11 twink previously, will understand that you put a bunch of main stat on a level 10 character, and they shred. And that's happening. It's quite funny. You're finding level 10s running through just one-shotting low-level heroic dungeons, which is quite funny. Hey, Mr. Shah's up, look. He is angry this morning. We should go have a rant at him. First things first, though, is I probably should do whatever we need to do to get to level 70. My cloak is above my camera here. You'll be able to see what my cloak levels are at right now. You hit 65 and you stop gaining experience on your cloak. Okay, you don't stop gaining experience on your cloak, but you stop gaining experience via threads that drop. Or at least you do from doing like quests and world content. I'm at 99 experience gain, and it's just stopped. I've not had a single thing added onto that since I was level 65. Now, apparently, every normal boss that you kill, in a raid, that is, normal raid boss you down gives you a 10% experience gain. So they very clearly have designed it so they want people to do the raids. If you want your big cloak for your ults. How we get to that mystical, magical 340% that's been thrown around in the marketing of this, I have no idea yet, but I'm sure smart people will tell me. But I want to get some coffee in me, because no coffee, you know, with no coffee in me, nothing happens. So let's get some coffee in me and let's try and get to level 70. We're very close. I've just realised the game audio is going to be massively loud. Can I turn the game audio down for you guys without turning it down too much for me? Let me turn the system volume down a touch. We'll see how this sounds. If it's still really loud for you guys, I can actually turn it down specifically for you. 99% experience isn't low for level 68, is it? Well, it's the fact that it naturally stops. You stop getting it at 65. There's hidden thresholds with the threads. For example, I'm now getting epic threads like nearly every time, which are plus 12 to the stat, I think. And I'm getting them nearly every time I open a box. I mean, you'll see how this works. But there's very, very definitely systems behind this that is running it all. There's no RNG in any of this, by the way. It's a very cleverly disguised system, so that eventually everybody will end up with a cloak that's got exactly the same stats on, but how you get there is kind of, you know, up to you. But there's quite some frustration already in that people seem to think that massive 340% is meant to be a thing, and it's clearly not. But do feel OP as all hell, by the way. Things just melt around me. Alright, well, we got that lucky coin nice and quick. What are we doing in this cave? I'm sure 120-ish at level 36, but it works, so can't check that. Yeah, I mean, my cloak just is what it is, you know. 99% experience. Has not gone any further than that. So people are still sort of trying to figure out how it all works, trying to put it all together. But it's not quite exactly how people expected it. But the Tinker Gem system is ridiculous. Actually madness. I've gone full glass cannon, which is probably, I mean, as a Beastmaster Hunter, I felt the need I had to go glass cannon because I have a pet that tanks for me. But if I was to put a bit of self-heal abilities on, swap out a few damage Tinkers for a few defensive Tinkers, I'd literally never die. My cloak is 114 and I'm only level 41. But then I did raid. Okay. See, this is as soon as you could. This is the thing, right? I've not done any normal mode raiding. I did LFR, I think, once. And I did a few dungeons en route. But I got really into the swing of just questing yesterday. And I just got into the swing and just kept going. And we ended up at 68. So we'll see what happens when we get to 70. And yeah, we'll see. It may be so that some content is designed to give you X amount of like experience, and so you just won't have that experience until you've done that content. Somewhat so that you need to have done everything to get like your max cape. You need to have done all the questing zones, you'll have need to have done all of the scenarios, you'll have need to have done all of the raids, all of the difficulties. It's entirely possible that they went that route. So if you've sort of diversified a little bit whilst leveling, you might end up with a bit more of the quotas, for example, I don't know. How do I get out of this place? This way? I've got to admit though, it is fun, and it's been a long time since I've done Pandaria, like from a zone completion standpoint. Because Mr. Pandaria is not really on the cards for Chromie time for leveling ults, as it's just known to be slow. But, oh my god, even not paying really any attention to the storyline, the questing and the leveling and the structure of Mr. Pandaria was really good. It was really good. The like continuous little mini games that you have to do to keep it sort of fresh and non-grindy. It's really good. A little bit difficult to quantify, but I mean, like it said, I'm using Zygor, so I'm just slapping through. I'm not even looking or reading quest texts or anything, but there's enough going on that I don't feel as if I'm missing out by not reading quest texts. Maybe it's because I've done it all before, and so I know, for the most part, the story. But it's
What's your lucky do?
yeah, it's just a really good leveling experience. Like the chopping of the wood, right? Some of you guys may have not done that. You've got the Kung Fu Panda thing where you have to start by chopping wood, and then you end up chopping stone and stuff. Just little silly mini games that break up the go kill 10 of this kind of quest that you get so frequently. It was just very creative. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with it over the last day or two, and I sense at this pace, and as long as the enjoyment factor stays around for a while, grinding the bronze won't be a chore. Grinding the bronze not going to be a chore. Bronze wise, I got 32k bronze yesterday, but I've not hit level 70 yet, and I've not done much else than quest. If you start chipping away at the achievements and doing all of the scenarios and stuff, I think your bronze turns up quite quickly. Dungeons give quite a lot. Yeah, I think you're going to find that, like, once you've hit level 70 and other people are at level 70 and stuff, bronze acquisition by doing just some daily content is going to be quite straightforward, I reckon. Drizzling Rose made it apparent to me yesterday that I needed somewhere in the region of 15,000 bronze a day to keep, like, ahead of the curve based upon what I need, as far as ATT says anyway. I needed, what was it, 1.475 million bronze. Or, yeah, broken down to about 15k a day. I'm not sure how that's going to go, but we'll see.
You smell of good fortune.
Stuff just melts. It's so silly. Oh, and that's before I use this, by the way. I changed my meta gem. My meta gem is now Oblivion Sphere. It might be on a... Is it a 4-minute... It might be on a 3-minute cooldown, but it deletes anything it touches. It's so silly. It's so silly. Sounds like a great way to burn yourself out just before the war within. Well, I'm being a little bit... I'm pushing a little bit right now. But I also know that most cosmetics don't really appeal to... Like, the transmog side of stuff is great and all, but it's more the mounts and stuff I'm really after, which is a significantly bigger... smaller number than the full 1.4 million, so... plus, whenever we get beta, I'm out of here. That I've already said that to myself. I don't care what I've done. I'm probably gonna just stockpile bronze. I'm probably not going to spend any bronze. I've kind of thought that this is probably the way to do it, because you might stumble across some of this stuff just kind of by accident by playing it, especially the transmog stuff. Meaning, I'm not going to spend any bronze until I get to the point where I can safely say, right, I'm going to put this mode down and never play it again. When that happens, then I'll just cash out my bronze and call it a day. So, we'll see. But I don't want to. I don't want to turn it into a chore list. I don't want to turn it into a job, because it's actually really quite fun. It's not quite. It's not quite season of Discovery. It's not quite phase 1, but it's close. It's close. Bronze is account wide or character specific. In a way, both. You can't transfer it between characters, but you can buy anything you want on any character. So, whatever character you've earned it on, you can spend it on. If that makes sense. Right, okay, we've this is one of those stuff randomly one-shots you out of nowhere situations. Oops. Yeah, this is... Oops, I'm getting one shot. What killed me then? Wild Magics. Hit me for 97,000. Try that again, shall we? There was a clash between Asmon and Taliesin. I'm so glad you avoid drama and don't partake in these sorts of things. Your streams are chill and wholesome. What of those? Like, how do those two even cross paths? I don't even understand. Yeah, I try to avoid most of this drama stuff if I can. If I'm brutally honest. If pushed, I will have an opinion on it, but I do my best to just straight up ignore it, if I'm honest. Yeah, that Wild Magics is problematic.
Greetings.
If you got 5k on one, 5k on another, you can't buy something that costs 8k. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes, you are right. But this is why I'm probably going to pool my bronze and not spend it on anything until I've kind of like quote unquote finished. Because then I can then maybe you can sort of more calculate where you spend it so that you get the best use out of it. Use what over here? Where's Cho? Here's Cho. Tally lashed out on Asmon in his last stream out of nowhere. I mean, can anybody say surprise? Asmon has some spicy takes, it has to be said. In fact, they both have some spicy takes, so hence why there's absolutely no shock. Not to mention, any drama is just free internet points. If you've lived on the internet for long enough, you'll understand there's no such thing as bad news. It's just free internet points. And he who has most internet points wins. So, it really doesn't matter. I suspect we'll probably see some sort of hot fixes and patches for this mode in the relatively quickly, because as much as I don't really care if things are broken, because sometimes broken stuff is fun, I'm quite sure there are people that I think there's quite literally some bosses that are borderline unkillable right now, even with clever use of game mechanics. So there is definitely, that is one step too far for sure. But I wouldn't be too surprised to see a whole bunch of hot fixes in the next few days. What's going on here? What are we doing? Why have I got no quest to complete? Oh, use it to speak to Cho. Where's he at? There he is.
Oh, can you hear me?
I wonder, I do have this kind of thought that whether, your base cloak, when you make an ult, then gives you another 100% or something. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. The easiest way to figure this shit out is just to play the game. I saw some people with 300% experience on their cloak already yesterday, so it's clearly possible. Admittedly, they are top-end world-first raiders, so the definition of... They know nothing but pump. Oh! What hit me, very hard? Let's back out of that. Something's going horribly wrong here. What's going on here? Poor student. How many quests are there in the Law Walker chain? I don't know, but you get about 10k experience for each one. Apparently, is what I've heard. You can get a lot of experience in a very short amount of time with that one. A few people pointed that out to me yesterday. I kind of need misdirect. I haven't... Oh no, I have spec'd into misdirect. Why am I not using it? I have a misdirect macro that macros my pet. Okay. Maybe I'll put misdirect on F1. That's an easier button to just quickly press. But look, it's just like chaos. Just fire raining from the sky and things die. This, you know, I was a big fan of when they did corrupted gear I was a big fan of Corrupted Gear because it allowed people to kind of get away and do silly things. I was a big fan of Torghast because it let people do silly things. This is silly, which means it gets a definite +1 from me instantly.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not melee. Let me put it that way. I think melee classes right now are having a hard time. I bet melee classes are having to play really quite defensively. Although... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I suspect melee classes are probably having a hard time. One-shot mechanics are always, you know, slightly less casual friendly. Oh, pet's dead. Okay, pet's dead. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay. How do I interrupt this when it's not happening? I wonder if I broke it by dying. Yeah, I wonder if I broke it. Even Cho's not doing anything. Let's head out and head in again. Is that going to reset it now? Yeah, there we go. There we go. I mean, then what sort of DPS are people doing relatively normally at level 70 now? It's not uncommon to see a couple of 100k DPS, is it? So, I think by the time I ding 70, considering I'm item level 188 right now, 340 item level gear, like, I'm going to be doing absolutely bonkers DPS.
Hello, can you hear me?
It's gonna be fun. Is this where we go? Avoid the tiles on the floor with colourful designs. They're traps. Okay. Is that it? Is that all we need in there? Oh, poor student. He doesn't last 1 minute. Okay. Repair the tablet of thunder. Avoid the trap. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, whoops. Level 39 now. If you need a healer for heroic dungeons, let me know. Nice one. Nice one. Will do. What was that? Infinite thread of haste. Yeah, so I'm getting the epic ones now, which are plus 12, which is nice. Definitely needed. Oh dear God, where did student go?
What news?
Didn't I just press this? I swear I just pressed this.
Under Kunlai thunder sleeps.
Welcome in though, Drizzling Rose. Good morning, good morning.
But blood of
I hope you are well.
kingdom keeps.
I hope the pain of that. Hopefully, the pain of needing to buy a new car is not too strong today.
To Zandalari voice, he will awaken.
Secure the remains, brothers. The Thunder King shall live again.
Dun dun dun. Soul, tether, and grounding. Oh my God. Yes, what's going on? What doing? What are you scratching for? No scratching. What was I saying? Yeah, I think I used one of those. Pretty sure I used tether. Do I? No, what do I use? Storm Overload, Cold Front, Frost Armor. Wind Reaver. That's the only one I might swap out. The bonus movement speed is like, yeah. But the 940 haste is really juicy. Meteor Storm, Explosive Barrage. Sunstrider's Flourish. Lightning Rod. Slay. Slay's ridiculous. Attack an enemy below 10% health and you'll attempt to slay them. Inflicting shadow damage equal to 100% of your maximum health. You will only attempt to slay the enemy once. But it's basically... yeah, it's touch of death. Like it just nukes them, and it's passive, and it just does it. Wildfire, Enkindle, Brittle, and then Blink in my boots is the way I've gone.
Yes, I can hear you.
Dead. Boom. Where's this map then? I'm kind of interested to test. I kind of want to. I think my next character I level might be a Ret Paladin, because I have a suspicion Ret could just be really silly fun. Ret or even going prot, you know. Protection Paladin could be funny. There's nothing to kill. Why is there nothing to kill? Ret Paladin's stupid broken strong. I had suspicions that Ret could end up doing some silly things. It's a bit crazy with its Divine Storm in the first place. I don't think I could get much stronger than I am right now, or I couldn't feel much stronger, short of just one-shotting everything.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Alright, don't step on no traps. Hope your gaming session this weekend is enjoyable. Telomere, welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're well too. Are you playing Panda right now? Are you playing Panda Remix? We are so close. We are one level away from 70. What's my total slash played? Okay, 17 hours, 35 minutes is my slash played so far, which is by no means fast for leveling 1 to 70. But of course, there's been lots of AFK time and messing around, and that's still 17 hours of playtime in about 30 hours the game's been out. Yeah, okay, that's maybe a touch too much. Maybe a touch too much. Where am I missing points? Where do I want my last point in? Another point in Stomp, maybe? Thrill of the Hunt. Barb shot increases critical strike. I was looking at suggestions. Not that I like going cookie cutter internet-y build, but yeah, Stomp's a good one. Stomp wins. Let's open some boxes. You can't easily see right now because my chat's in the way, but literally every time I open one of these, I'm getting an epic thread of some sort. Or nearly every time anyway. Infinite thread of stamina. So this is like... This is what I maybe think is the problem for some people. That you want as many of these infinite treasure boxes as you possibly can. And questing seems to be a pretty strong way of getting them. When I get back, it'll be some panda time. Don't work too hard. Mm, 318 gear now, we're getting out of the box. I also figured out that if you just scrap your gear, the gems come out of it anyway, which makes it so much easier than trying to unpluck every one of your gems. Okay, item level 200, level 69. Giggity giggity, one to go. One to go. Leveling in 54 minutes at this rate. But I reckon we can do it faster than that. We can surpass 500,000 XP an hour, easy mode. It's also fun having Blink as a hunter, you know.
These outsiders have been more destructive than the Manted and the Mobile.
I've only been doing dungeons. I think dungeons is quick to level, but I'm not entirely sure if it's great for your character. I think you might end up having, I don't know, it's difficult because I've got no means of comparison, but you can see the stats I've got, and I've mostly been questing.
Yes.
I have done some dungeons, I have done some scenarios, but not a lot.
Stranger from beyond the mist.
Soon they will overwhelm this continent. Where do we draw the line?
We're here to lend our aid. We can help you rebuild the Veil.
We have witnessed your help.
Compared to retail, it's dirt slow for now. Oh yeah, I imagine compared to regular time walking. This is the thing, right? This definitely does not feel like. How have I passed the third test before I've passed the first test? Okay, that's clever. Yeah, it's definitely not the zug for alts. You can still level much faster if you need to.
Let us see how this stranger deals with turmoil of the soul.
Right. See, they are filled with it.
We are fighters, but we come from a violent land. We fought off demons, we fought off death, we even fought against the very end of the world.
They are strong.
Boom.
There is much they can teach us.
We can agree it is noble to fight for a righteous cause, to defend home or family. But what of vengeance?
Raids give the best experience gains.
I sense these emotions.
If you do, yeah, probably if you do like the normal or normal raids as you level up,
all of us.
that's a possibility.
Yes. We value control. The orcs
I might look
were
at
once
trying to get
driven solely
into
by
some of the raids
They
today.
lived in a state of bloodlust.
If there's enough people knocking about, maybe we can try and put a raid group together or something. We'll see.
To conquer is each other. To live without anger.
Well spoken, Chief. The strangers from beyond the mists have no shortage of passions, but let us see if they indeed control them. Beyond the anger lies
Oh wait, what?
hatred, the
Why can't I go away?
of all misery.
Why is it pulling me back?
What
Let me go.
is this? Your hatred has a third.
Oh, I killed somebody else's third stage, so now I have to do my own third stage again. Okay, I see. This was the basis of proving. Was it called Proving Grounds?
There is so much more to us.
This one
Which
has
they made
indeed
into a requirement to
mastery over anger.
even do LFR,
Between the young cub's
which
words,
was
the actions
a
of
very,
this hero,
very
I understand.
not well received system.
Those from beyond the mists are hardened by battle. They are scarred, yes, but they have learned much.
Class trainers can still send you that. Oh, can you still do it? Okay, I didn't even know. I unironically thought that was a great system. I thought it was fantastic to like teach people how to play the game. Like that was the point of it. You need to have X amount of skill at something, then you can go and do this group content because you've got a bunch of other people that are somewhat reliant on you having at least that foundational level of skill. And Proving Grounds were only difficult if you didn't know what the fuck you were doing. So it was a really good, you know, a real good kick up the backside to learn and understand what you're doing. I mean, I'm just as guilty as this as anybody else, but so many players in this game want things without having to figure out how you should actually get the thing, and will focus entirely on cheese and loopholes. And I still haven't done the "you are doing it wrong" achieve. It's a bit hard to tank or heal on a mage. Yeah, do you actually play anything else but your mage, or do you just hardcore single character one mage? Because I only ever see you join groups on that one character. Why play anything else? Fair enough. I can't say I could main a mage. Just the thought of Torghast gives me shivers. Makes me feel icky. Did a priest for time running. We did the LFR yesterday and there was a priest that was absolutely shredding. I don't know what was going on there. Well, that was a cool balloon ride. I'm hoping I wasn't meant to do anything other than taking the view there. I'm quite sure that's all I needed to do. That was a step in the process, I believe, before we had like regular flying, and so it made sense to take the balloon. You don't really need to do it now, but
Tell me of your travels. Farewell.
I have only the finest wares. Stay focused.
Hello. You are most welcome. Speak up. Enough of that.
I'm gonna miss Blink though when I play my regular hunter.
Welcome.
I'm kind of getting quite used to just pinging about places. Exhausted defenders. Where are exhausted defenders? Hello? What's going on there? Got to kill you, I assume. Am I getting into phasing issues here? This doesn't seem to work right. Or maybe it's these dudes.
Wisdom do you seek?
No, it would be me that doesn't work right. This is one for regular flying. I can't see where these people are.
Welcome, wanderer.
Hello. May your
Go
dreams
rest.
live on
3
in
of
story.
5.
What do
You?
you
How about
need?
you? Go rest.
Goodbye.
4. One more. One more. What's going on up there? Looks good.
You have the eyes of one who has
Beautiful.
traveled.
One skirmisher. What about you fellas up here? Phew. Bloodstained blades. I love how things just explode. There's something very gratifying about this game mode. It literally sort of feels like Outer World Torghast, which is why I think I'm enjoying it so much. Because stuff just goes burr and stuff dies. It's pretty straightforward. I even don't mind that there are some things that occasionally one-shot me when it's just this ridiculous to begin with. Feeling like classic to me because things die so slow in dungeons. I suppose your your perspective of like time to kill is maybe a touch jaded right now from time walking. But my time, I have no issues with my time to kill at all. 3 or 4 global cooldowns and stuff is mostly dead. Literally 3 GCDs.
Greetings. Travel safe.
Oh, these flipping herbs aren't multi-tap. That's why I've not seen many of them. Let's see if we can ninja a few. Yoink, 3 bronze. I have a healing gem that makes everybody have 7% plus haste all the time. That's kind of crazy. I like how they've done so many Tinker gems that directly affect others as well. I think that's really quite cool. It forces people to think about like, oh, okay, there's other people in my party. Now I know that said, I've gone pretty much solo glass cannon build. But for world content, I predominantly are. When we do dungeons and stuff, we might change things out a little bit. Make things a little bit more group focused. But it's kind of quite cool how they've done that. I mean, DPS characters are notoriously selfish from, you know, to begin with. Anything that makes them think about maybe spending a GCD or at least doing something for somebody else is a bonus. No, you yoinked my herb, son bitch. Alright, let's try and get some of these last herbs. Where are they at? I do still need... Oh no, you can't get... Yeah, where do I get this last bloodstained blade from? What have I been killing to get these? Oh, that's a pull. That's a pull. Dead. Dead. One more herb. One more herb. Where are you at? There you are. I see a herb. Bish bash bosh. Yo, we've nearly got the experience we need. Just need to hand in the quests. Close, getting close. Not that much is not much of anything's actually going to change when we do hit 70, but because my goal is still to, I think, I don't know, my main focus has to be on collecting bronze more than anything else. I think by proxy of just going out and playing the game though, you get bronze. So I think we'll probably want to explore some of the bonus zones, the Isle of Giants. We'll probably want to explore the Timeless Isle. You know, refresh ourselves on all of that business. And then probably turn our attention to just the achievements in general. Maybe just following where you need to go for the achievements will send us different places. 4,200 threads for the Cloak of Infinite Power. 12 we need. I don't know if it's easy to track how many you've already got, because this doesn't have like a number thing on it. I guess you just get it when you get it.
Hello, and welcomes you.
Okay, this is the definition of a hyperstorm. Holy shit. Student got nuked. Poor student. Oh, it's because you meant to kick the barrels at them, not actually attack them. That would be why. Oh, there is a console command for it. $4,004 I've got so far. Blood Riders. Blood Riders, Blood Riders, Blood Riders. Riders approach. Wait for it. No! Kill! Boom. Love that. I can definitely tell why they did Pandaria, you know.
How does today find
I definitely understand now why they chose Pandaria more so.
What wisdom do you seek?
It's I think it's easy to forget just how well put together Mr. Pandaria was.
Rotten. You are too late. The remains of the Thunder King were taken to the Isle of Reckoning. We perform the ancient rites. Even now, the true
Considering
Emperor
this
of
turned up
Pandaria
after
lives
Cataclysm
and
as well.
breathes once more.
They took like a giant leap forward for Mr. Pandaria.
The Mogu will rule this land again, and we Zandalari will have a new homeland.
It's for China's return. I'm sure they're thankful. When do their servers get switched on again? Or are they on again? I don't even know. Oh no shit, wait, what have I done? I meant, no, put me down. Put me down. I kind of don't want to open these until I ding 70. So then we should get some 346 gear out of them. Because my item levels, my item level is struggling. I would like a full set of 346 gear before I start thinking about doing upgrades or anything. That's what I don't want to do. I don't want to feel as if I'm incentivized to spend too much of my bronze on upgrades. But I'm not sure how that's going to work. Since I think that the bronze is the direct currency that you use to do just that. What's the highest item level that can drop from the dungeons raids? I don't know. I don't actually know.
Tell me of your travels. What wisdom do you seek?
Collect the healing. Where's the healing potion? Is it in the building? Get up, my panda friend, get up. Haven't got anything higher than 346. I suspect that's it. I suspect 346 is as high as it goes, and then you're incentivized to use bronze to level it up further. Would be my guess. As that becomes a way that they can make just like raid drops and stuff. Cosmetic things. What's that? It's apparently nothing. Polished waterfall stones. Where are these then? Hello? Large grey rocks underwater. Here we go. Here we go. You. One. Even for Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar. Well, I think what they probably do is you probably just get more bronze from killing those bosses, right? So if they just make, like, by design, I think bronze is just that 100% universal general currency. And they can just tweak how much of it they give you for doing things. So if you kill, you know, Garrosh on Mythic, you probably get a shitload of bronze. And then you can spend that on upgrading whatever the hell you want. It makes the entire thing a quest for cosmetics and stuff. I think. Don't quote me on that just yet, but... Okay, you seem to slap. Let's give you some cooldowns. Dead. Boom, headshot. Get wrecked. Once I hit 70, I upgraded gear to 346. Didn't cost that much, but past that, I'll do it when I've bought everything else. Okay. That's what I suspected is the case. There is going to be a bit of a trade-off, I think, between upgrading your gear and spending that bronze on things you want. Especially if you're like me and you are on the hunt to buy a lot of stuff. The more you spend on gear, the less you know, I don't know. Gear Schmier, give me the mounts. Yeah, see, this is it, right? That might be a lot of people's thoughts. Oh no, Stoon's dead again. I sense that Overlord is going to fuck me up. It would be cool to get so strong that I can just run around and solo like dungeons and stuff. There's an element of me that wouldn't mind spending points on bronze if I get to that point, because then we can just like proper perma farm stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of quite open just to see what happens with this. It's just fun. Like I said, I don't mind gamifying stuff. I don't mind figuring all of this stuff out. But if I'm having fun, I genuinely don't care about any of it. I'll just let it all naturally happen. It is kind of weird though that you get to level 60, and this is the same concept which has plagued new expansion leveling literally forever. Is that I was starting to feel like really strong from like 40 up to 60. And then when I hit 60, I just seem to have got weaker and weaker. And I'm hoping I'm going to hit level 70. And then all of a sudden we're going to start seeing that sort of, all that feel of like power go up and up and up and up again. It's this kind of weird concept of that you gain levels and you gain more skills and the numbers go up, but everything, like health numbers of mobs seem to go up significantly faster. And so it's like, you know, it just feels off. It feels like you're getting weaker when actually you should be feeling as if you're getting stronger, but it kind of self-rights itself toward, you know, eventually. World content in retail is problematic for this, for me as well. Half the reason I've been able to like basically not care about gear in retail for years, because of world content scaling, it mostly doesn't matter. I say mostly because it still does. There is, you know, there's limits to it where if you surpass those limits, you do start to feel stronger again. But it's usually tuned so much so that you need to be about sort of heroic raid geared before you actually really start to feel powerful again. So unless you're raiding or doing Mythic Plus on the constant, everything just scales to whatever gear you have anyway. I'm being eaten alive by crabs. I might die here. I nearly got crabbed to death then. That was scary.
You are most welcome. Go down. Life is to be saved.
Oh, we're close.
Hello. Next one is on me.
Oh no, you've got all the sockets. Are you fully, I think it's, what's it, 12 tinkers you can have in total. Is it 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12 tinkers. Oh, you found them all, I see. I assume I've got them all now. I'm not too sure. I've still got a bunch of chests to open. I don't think I've got all the meta gems. Next rings and trinkets were from achievements. Yeah, jewelry's from achievements, and jewelry's really strong because it comes with loads of sockets as well.
Tell me of your travels.
What am I doing around here? Light the fire. Light what fire? There's nothing here to light. Am I missing a trick here? What's going on? Hello? Oh, There's a little pole in the middle of the floor, that's what it is.
What wisdom do you seek?
Oh, fly to the Isle of Reckoning. We can do that by hand. Or by wing. You can see it in the gem procurement vendor, the item becomes red. Oh, okay, right, yeah. I've not even gone and looked at that, to be honest. I was I was building my dude with whatever dropped when it dropped, sort of thing. But for ults, that might be handy to do, to just go get your, you know, go get the gems you want for your build on an ult. They're not too expensive. Yeah, it might be worth looking at what the achievements are to get all the jewellery. And I think once we ding 70, that might not be a terrible thing to sort of put high priority on, really. Getting your full loadout of gear is probably not a terrible idea. Oh, student got cooked. Actually cooked. Even my men pet doesn't keep student alive. It's not that I'm not using men pet, by the way. It's just some of them are like a flipping hell. Okay. Okay. Who put a raid boss down as a quest? What's going on here? Spirit Assault hit me for 86k DPS. 86k. One is all the dungeons on Heroic. I'll get that in 2 dungeons. I'll just pick them up as specific dungeons easy. Yeah, that's probably an easy one to go for. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Spirit Assault. Oh, I tried to interrupt that, but you know, there's a limit to how many things I can interrupt. Okay, he's dead. Whew. Flipping raid boss for a quest. Sure. Yeah, this is what some people are saying. Scaling is actually busted. One is all heroic scenarios as well. Okay, well those are easy ones to do. Those are easy ones to do. How does that work on ults then? If you get awarded that... If you get awarded that on one character, how do you get the item on another character? I'm just thinking there's a really easy, instead of struggling your way through in fresh level 70 gear through heroic dungeons, I could make a level 10 and just one-shot them all and boost people at the same time. Although a level 10 can only do specific ones, I think. So maybe that theory doesn't work. Morphed? Damn you, witch doctors. You can just buy them all for 10 bronze, but I don't know if that's a count. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. So they're going to act mostly like heirlooms. You can just buy them back once you've unlocked it. That's fine. Okay. Is this it? Are we handing this in? Are we gonna ding 70 now? 40 minutes on this level, by the way. This is without a doubt the slowest level by a mile.
Greetings.
Oh, no, we need more. We need more. More. Where are we going? Oh, flipping miles away. Holy shit. I'm going to run out of vigor. Not if I use a Scooby snack. Yeah, boy. I knew I'd put that on my bars for a reason.
You smell of good fortune. Many greetings.
I'm pretty convinced, you know, they've used whatever tech they use for Chromie time. I'm pretty convinced they've used the same tech for this as well, because I have leveled a character through Mr. Pandaria predominantly solo questing at one point. And I quite clearly remember doing this quest just before hitting max level. So whatever XP system they have, it's clearly the same from Chromie time. This is why, for the most part, people don't use Mr. Pandaria Chromie time for leveling fast. Because it's not fast.
What's your lucky do?
Not possible. You get 100% more XP here now. Don't be fooled. Either you're memeing or don't be fooled. Most everything in this game is an illusion. Don't
You
believe a
smell
word.
of good fortune.
Daddy Blizzard had never lied to me. Yeah. Boom! Time runner. Boom. Ugh. Okay. Okay, now the game begins. Now the game begins. Now the game begins. Any reward for level 70 or just the achievement? Good question. The title Time Runner and the Time Runner's Idol, which is this thing. My first trinket. My first 3-socket trinket. Apparently. Title. T for Time Runner. Boom. Time Runner Ranthius. Okay, let's open some boxes. Let's get some goodies. Oh shit, what was that? Oh, we hit 42, we hit Infinite Power 12. Check me out. Oh, he's getting strong. Just get wham. And breathe. What are all of these? Toys. Occasionally don the wings of Chi over the next 8 hours. Is it just 4 different wings? Yeah, they're different wings. Boom, we get some fancy wings occasionally. Do they stack? Can I use them all at the same time? No. You have to choose one. Oh, they're quite cool. They fit me Murloc suit. We'll keep those on. Alright. Okay. Right, gear. What's this thing? Dunno. Any upgrades? What did we say? 346 is like top tier. 332s. 332. Do I go item level or do I go for actually something with a proper secondary stat on it? Because something like Leech I couldn't care less about. Although as a hunter I kind of should. 1025 Leech. Haste, we take haste. Haste will do. That's an upgrade. Flipping Leech again. I'm tempted to have a full Leech set. That is something I maybe should consider doing. Have a full Leech set. That's exactly the same. Stupid haste again.
Yes! Bring your rage to bear! Try to strike me down!
Scrappy, scrappy. Right. Let's put some stuff back in.
Prepared.
Okay, we also need 3 gems in here now. 3 gems in here. What are the best 3 gems we can make? Well, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. You can go in there for now. A bit of everything, thank you very much. Leech, armor, speed, yeah. Don't need to use any of these particularly. Oh, our first epic speed, legendary speed gem. Okay. 231 item levels still. Remog. Can't have all of this weird wacky mog on the go.
Punches, punches, lucky doos and ropes.
That's better. That's better.
May your feet find good trails.
Item level 70 at 44. I don't know if that's good or bad. I really don't. I really don't know if that's good or bad. Right. Kind of got to decide what we do now. Getting to 70 was my first goal. I probably want to get 346 in every slot. As soon as possible, really. Or 342, whatever it is. Complete 2 of the following achievements with a time runner to get the backpack, the hat. There's a pet for Taolong Steps. An illusion. The mount. What have we done here? Veil of the Eternal Blossoms. Looking for group Veil of Eternal Blossoms. The Golden Lotus. The August Celestials. And the elusive foes of the Eternal Blossoms. Time Runner's Beacon. What's this? It's an item. Is that like your necklace? Is that a neck? Complete 3 of the following achievements. Theramore's Fall. Battle of High Seas. Blood on the Snow. Secrets of Ragefire. Dark Heart of Pandaria. Raid Finder. Siege of Orgrimmar. What's Battle of the High Seas? Complete the Battle of the High Seas scenario with a time runner. Okay. Battle of the High Seas scenario. Specific. Battle of the High Seas. Go. Was it this one? Escalation. Blood in the Snow. Complete the Blood in the Snow scenario. Blood in the Snow. Go. Secrets of Ragefire. Oh, that's another one. Oops. Secrets of Ragefire. Dark Heart of Pandaria. Is that another one? Okay, yeah, these are all of like the 40 plus ones, okay. Or raid Finder Siege of Orgrimmar. How many things can you queue for at once? I imagine, I hope a lot. Apparently a lot. Okay. So that'll get us Time Runner's Beacon. Time Runner's Ring, complete all of the scenarios on heroic difficulty. Whew, okay. Time Runner's Amulet, there's our second trinket. Complete all of the raids on normal difficulty. Can you solo scenarios? I mean, you absolutely should be able to eventually. Probably not yet. You're probably going to need to be level 70 and have boosted your cloak and gear quite substantially before you can solo them. So maybe not yet, but the goal is to be able to, I believe. Declined. Declined. Why for decline? Well, whilst we're waiting, let's continue on. We're going to want to continue and finish lore mastering anyway. Got to get that bronze, yo. Somebody going to press the button? They're going to press the button? Maybe not. Haha, we're in. We are in. Oh, Student's dead already. So I've just realised the game volume for you is probably really loud. I'm going to drop the game volume for you. I'm quite sure you've got your own game volume to contest with. You don't need mine as well. Go away. Stop chasing me. Student, do student things. Boom. Steal the explosives from the demolitionists. Pew! This still doesn't seem like the right boat. Why is this not the right boat? We push them back to their ship, swing over. Swing over? How do we swing over? Where's the rope? Where's the rope? Up here? Where's the rope? Ah, there it is. Whee! So easily, please. Fire in the hole! Alright, there's one of the explosives. How do we get the others? What's going on here? Oh, that's how we get back in. Are we meant to swim? It's so odd. It's like a decade since I've done these scenarios. Yet I still sort of vaguely remember roughly what we're doing. Not completely mind, but... clearly, yes, I can't seem to get back to the right ship somehow. That was probably a bad time to say I vaguely remember what I'm doing, isn't it? Ice cream is melting so fast. Oh, you've got ice cream. Ice cream's a great idea. I didn't go to the shop yesterday. I need to go to the store. I think ice cream is on the cards. Ice cream and beer. I'm a happy man. I don't need other food. It's my holiday this week, of course I have ice cream. Don't need a holiday to have ice cream, by the way. Just saying. My wife is the ice cream fan in this house, though. I don't mind an occasional ice cream from time to time, but she could live on the stuff. Plant the explosives. I don't have any explosives to plant, but... Okay, ship's about to explode. Run away! Run away! How do you get out of this damn thing? Run away! Run away! Was that the right way? I don't know. Defeat Admiral Hodgson. Pew! Hey, enemies. Yes, there's the dude. Oh shit! Got some Ben and Jerry's to feel better from the car getting that doctor's note. See, Ben and Jerry's, I hate to tell you, Ben and Jerry's is a bad decision. Ben and Jerry's is not where it's at. Ben and Jerry's is, yeah, it's not it. Half-baked, so good. If I'm going to buy one of those ludicrously expensive small little tubs of ice cream, it's probably going to be the Magnum Billionaire. That stuff is delish. Or the most non-Danish Danish ice cream there is, Häagen-Dazs. Häagen-Dazs is a shout, even though it's American as hell. But then again, I guess so's Ben and Jerry's. It's breakup ice cream. This is where men and this is historically where men and women differ. Men don't necessarily turn to the comfort of ice cream for a breakup. We turn to the comfort of very expensive, large breasts in a dark room, usually. Sweatpants and a titty bar. That's how men deal with breakups. Okay, just me then. Although, I must say, I've been fortunate enough to have not had a breakup in nearly 2 decades now, so... Can't say I'm that experienced. Or alcohol. Yeah, nothing that's really particularly healthy, is it really? Let's be honest. What is there to do after level 70 in Panda Remix? Literally the entire Mists of Pandaria expansion. You've got multiple top level zones. You've got all of the raids to do. Literally everything the entire expansion had to offer. Most people's ultimate goal for this, though, is to acquire as much bronze as they can get their hands on to presumably get a lot of the mounts and cosmetics and, you know, fun stuff. The bronze farm. Bronze is something that is slowly going to be drip fed to you for any activity you choose to do. Whether you want to go continue questing, daily questing, you want to go play on the Timeless Isle, you want to go... you can do all of the Timeless Isle business. You could go up to the Isle of Giants and slay Undasta. Like, whatever you wanted to do from the expansion is available. Now, what I would say is that Blizzard being Blizzard are probably not that great at telling you what you could go and do. I think they might, or they will probably rest on the concept of that people played this way back in the day and kind of know what there is. But yeah, you've got the whole expansion's worth of content to have a bit of a play with, reinvented with today's tech. Got them already, don't need to pay for that. Well, some of us are lucky, some of us are not lucky. That said, if I eat enough ice cream, I'll grow my own pair of breasts. So there are ways to gamify the system. How do we undead the Yeti? Somebody's undeaded it already. Okay, altar done. Broke tooth tossers. Broke tooth tossers. Interesting. Interesting name. Kill hateful Coco. Poor Coco. What did Coco ever do? Wasn't Coco's a clown, right? Student, do student things. I'm dying. Didn't I get his corpse? Hang on, what? I got his corpse. How's that work then? No, they're lucky dues. Where are these packs then? Three more. It still says I need to collect the corpse of this dude, and I'm pretty convinced I've done it. I think Zygore's having a moment. There's one. Okay, kill the dude here. Let's wait for him to respawn. Should spawn pretty fast. Bronze would be a great use for the Twitch viewer points thing we get all the time. What, like a channel point redeem? Throw some bronze, make it rain. Yes, these. Yeah, for anybody that's got a metric ton of coffee beans and don't know what to do with them, I apologise. Because I don't know what to do with them either. No, wait, hang on. What's going on here? Why is that not giving me... Why is that not giving me credit for... Ah, gotta pick up the thing. Yeah, see, the hello there is pretty much the only thing that ever exists. And the play and add is just to remind me to press the button. But I don't press the button anymore. Twitch presses the button automatically. So even that one's a bit of a weird one. I've tried to do other things with the channel point redeems before, but a lot of them end up just feeling really memey and spammy and weird. Which in a way is kind of what people want, but also at the same time I don't think they're really that inspiring. I would really like, what I've not been able to figure out is to have, like, some games have like really strong like direct player integration with Twitch, or like Twitch integration. World of Warcraft doesn't really have that same player integration like some other games does. But okay, I've got his corpse. I've done this bit as well. Done that bit. There we go. There we go.
Greetings, friend of the gramophone. What's your lucky do?
Whoa, that's not what I meant to press. I thought that was a cache. That's Leech. Leech is stinky. A load of avoidance. A good item level, but I don't want avoidance particularly. Leech I'm not particularly interested in. Crit strike, 346 shoulders with crit. Yes, please. Yes, please. Random toy. I've already got the toy. Uh, 346 gloves with crit. Sure. Three of those. Three of those. Beautiful. Beautiful. Getting there. 276, 346, 222, 332, 332, 346, 220. Ouch. I need a new belt. I need a new belt double time. 318, 318. Okay. We're still in this queue. We're in this. We're in the LFR queue, and it's taken a while. Oh, we only need to complete 3 of these. Oh well, we can just do another. We can just do another scenario. Battle on the high seas we've done. So, one of the other ones, I guess. Blood in the Snow, Dark Hearts, Pandaria, Secrets of Raid. Yeah, okay, we'll just do that. I probably should have selected them on Heroic as well, since we need to do the Heroics. But until I've done it on normal, the Heroics might be a touch challenging. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 anyway. Should we just do we'll just do it on a heroic? Just do it on a heroic. Heroic time walking scenario. We need to do them anyway for the ring. You stolen student, come back. Kick the monkey! Kick the monkey! Oh, he kicked him into the fire. You dead. Loser.
Sharp, proud.
Okay. Heroic scenario time. What could possibly go wrong? Other than everything. Oh, it's this flipping ship one. We've just done this. Well, at least I kind of roughly know what we're doing now. Which is a simple don't die. Right, you're dead. Don't stand on the booms. These other players, level 70, a level 51 and a level 40. Don't stand in booms. Student do student things. Student's dead. Turn Zyger off for a minute. See, this is what's really weird. I'm level 70, yet I'm doing like the least damage by quite some distance as well. This is what I mean about you kind of level up but feel as if you just get progressively weaker and weaker. And it's only now am I going to start playing catch up with everybody else. It's odd. Oh no, I think our poor monk landed and just got a nuke on his head. Oh dear. That's sad. The explosives don't even particularly appear to be here. I'm confused. Oh, hang on. Student's dead, I'm dead. What hit me? Did I get hit by a bomb? I probably got hit by a bomb. They're downstairs in the bottom of the ship, is that where they are? Not of this ship though, apparently. I am on the wrong boat. I'm on the wrong boat. Whoa, how much health? Can we drag him to the explosive barrel? Is that kind of like what's meant to be going on here? I do not want any of the aggro any of the time. Okay, you're dead. 2 more to go, apparently. Ring unlocked. Nice. Nice. I wish I'd paid more attention to these whilst leveling, actually, if I'm honest. Can you do heroic scenarios at level 10? I'm just thinking making a brand new level 10 and just one-shotting these might be the easier play. And then coming and buying the ring on my main. As odd as that sounds, that might actually be the play. But I suppose we're getting threads and stuff on this dude anyway. Okay. Right. Let's go downstairs, I think. Oh, they unlock at 40. Okay, so it's not so easy to cheese. Shame you can't turn off experience at 25. You can't turn off experience at all, can you? Because surely you can't get to... Or you shouldn't be able to get to where you turn it off. Can you? 1 at 10, 1 at 25, rest at 40. Where are you going? Come back. I'm trying to nuke you. Stop running away. Dead. Nice. Plant the explosives on the ship to destroy it. Planty, planty. Planty, planty. Runny, runny. Escape. Follow the chicken. Follow the chicken. Keep getting one-handed Mistweaver weapons, but haven't seen a single offhand to use. I reckon there's probably... It wouldn't surprise me if... Ooh, pirate hat. Hey, I found a pirate hat, look. Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, back to the task at hand. What is the task at hand? Just defeat some dude. Where is he? How do we get there? That was a squirrel if ever I heard it, yeah. Here he is. Casual 58 million health. Bonus timer started? What the fucking hell's a bonus timer? Defeat him within 1 minute 43. Hello? Since when are bonus timers a thing? We'll pop all cooldowns then, let's go. At this point, it feels very patchworky. Just pew pew. Well, it's not happening in the timer, is it? That's for sure. unlikely to be timed, I reckon, until you have a trio of strong level 70s, I would guess. Okay, not timed. More dots. Supposed to use the rapier that's shining to block the vertical slash. Okay. Well, he's dead now. Boom! .346 rifle. Oh my god. Talk about upgrades. Hello. Hello. Nice. Should that not have given us this yet? Oh. Oh. We need the normal versions. You actually need to do the normal versions for the... Oh no, because it's Battle of the High Seas, isn't it, dum-dum? Yeah, I accidentally ended up doing the same flipping heroic one. Okay, well, we can just do specific ones now, can't we? Everything apart from the one we've done. That one, Battle on the High Seas. So one of those ones, please. Secrets of Rage 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Go, go, gadget, go. Yeah, exactly. I want to do them all anyway, so I might as well get them all done. This is serious business. I'm out of coffee. Serious business. Monster level serious. Lesser bronze cash. How much are these? 400 a piece. Yoink. Blood in the snow. It's bronze per character. I believe it is. I should make an alt, shouldn't I? I should make a second character just to test some of these questions. Just to have a more definitive answer of it. Oh, what is this? Okay. I haven't done this one before. Mountaineers contacted.
This is where my agents track the Zandalari.
Does Zyger have guides for these scenarios yet? They should do, because they should have had them way back in the day.
I can only imagine what foul business the Zandalari have with them.
Although stupid Zyger have flipping gone and broken their guide. They seem to have restricted half of the flipping Panda scenarios. They do have Panda scenario ones.
ambush and bloody
Blood in the
disaster.
snow.
My champions will.
Heroic.
They will see what can be done and rescue what we can.
If they can stop that storm, I'll lead the Forge Guard
Reading on
to the
Reddit that
top of
lower
the
level
city.
characters can solo the heroic dungeons and scenarios. So I'm thinking of doing that just to get the achievements done. Yeah, I'm thinking that that's probably a smart move as well. Make a level 10, just pump them. Ooh, spicy meatballs. Dude dead. This is a good start. I tried to get the ring and the trinket, and you have to get all of the achievements again on that alt. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Maybe they thought of that. Maybe they thought of that. Slay the trolls trying to cook the scout.
By my beard, I thought I was done for. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Right. Now, did the human king think? His spies are all dead, and most of us are too. I saw him dragging old kicking and biting towards some hut south of here. Now, if you hurry,
Who have we got? Level 70. This is a full level 70 group.
away from the big village. There's dozens of mad ice trolls in there. Oh, that Zandalari priest has them whipped up
Poor
into
student's
a
getting like
big
one shot
frenzy.
consistently. Flipping Nora. Just coming back to the game, see this. Is there a DPS worth playing? Somebody told me a rogue or arcane mage. Honestly, pick any. Whatever. There's like 36 different classes and there's so many now. I'm not in the game of like aggressively suggesting like meta builds. Play what you think you might find fun rather than what you might think is powerful, because none of that's going to matter by the time we go into the next expansion anyway. Just pick a class that you think looks interesting, honestly. Would be my suggestion at least. Rage banner.
Oh, that was a close one. Thank you. There's
There's only a few of us left. The ones they don't eat, they butcher at some big altar. It's just northwest of here. If you hurry, you might be able to save some.
Avoiding trash, I think, in this situation is a terrible idea. Whoa! It's not standing that. Student's dead again. Student, will you wake up? Stop sleeping on the job. Nice. Are you rescued now? You happy? Poor student. There's like 12 different versions of dead student on the floor. Oh no. Are you considered save yet? Are you good? Why isn't this? Ah. You got to kill him again. Oh, student's dead again.
Kill them monsters! I owe you my life. Listen, the storm. We figured out what's making it. That sneaky Zandalari has these ice trolls making blood sac.
This thing's quite cool. Mark a sniping target for Iron Mountaineer. The Mountaineer will shoot in 3 seconds. That took like 25% of his health off by using that. If everybody in the group did that, this thing would have been like 25% health from the word go. It's quite clever. I like that. Okay, I'm getting kind of bored of student getting one shot every time though. I'm hoping this problem goes away before too long. I mean, I could just stop him from taking aggro, but you know, in a way, I think he's kind of helping the group by doing it. Should we just turn off his taunt? What are you looking for? A weak aura for how you handle the Tinker Gems? In terms of which ones you should be using, or what are you trying to handle about them? Easily switch them when opening the socketing window. Oh, I don't know. Some more verse, some more haste. Love that. What's the health thing? What did that do? Restoring 5% health every second? Cool. Can we do this? Oh no! Break me free! I'm free. Beautiful.
Done it. The storm has ended. Forward, Dark Irons. To battle we march.
You may have stopped the storm, but you cannot stop the will.
Hekima the Wise and Frostmane captured. Can we do the same thing? Can we go pew? Probably a bad decision. Probably a bad decision. Kill! Everything be dead. Everything be dead. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? That didn't go to plan. That definitely didn't go to plan. Yeah, what happens if I just stay here feigning death? Okay, it's all reset. How the fuck should we do this? Right. How are we doing, Senti? Welcome in. Good morning. On the train to London to go spend the day at the LFG. Yeah, when does that all kick off? Mr. GM's little event he's put together. which is quite cool. I'm on the other. They're on the other side because they died. Let me go join my group. Okay. We can just nuke one of them. The in-person kicked off at 11. The official stream starts at 2. So my time 4, so a couple of hours. Okay. Might look into that, you know. Woo! Spicy meatball.
Trolls of the world will unite against you.
Rescue all the stouts and stop the... Oh, we missed the timed objective. Oh, the timed objective just gives you an extra bonus cash, I see. Ouch, it's not standing there.
We control the sand, the seas, the winds.
Can I drop combat and use this again? Can I F and use that again? Probably not. Oh, what? Whoa. Oh, the wisdom went off. He fully healed himself. Mother flapper. Okay. Make note to definitely interrupt that one. When does he do his wisdom thing? I'm on a high alert for this one ability now. Hey, got him. Nice.
Well fought. I see the dark
Nice.
formidable as ever.
Okay, that was cool. Do normal Mogashan with some pugs now. Let us know how that goes, because we should probably look at doing some of the raids as well. Oh, Time Runner's Beacon. Yes, please. There we go. Second trinket. Second trinket. Lovely stuff. Let's get some gems in that bad boy. Speed. That's annoying. But the flat 72 agility on it definitely helps. Let's pluck some gems out of that bad boy. Let's wang-fangle some more gems in this. We're running out of good gems. Running low on the good stuff. One of those in there, one of those in there, one of those in there. Let's just spread the love. Okay. Okay. Do you know if you scrap an item with the gems in, the gems go to your inventory? I only learned that at level 70. Yeah, it's a handy little trick that is, especially if you end up quickly replacing a whole bunch of gear. Yeah, the gems just go straight to your inventory. So it's quick and easy to then just throw them back in again. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4 more heroic scenarios before we get our ring. How do we get the second ring? This gives us a Time Runner's ring. Is it Time Runner's seal? Is that the second one? Is that the second ring? I assume it probably is, isn't it? So actually, let me spend a minute or two doing these, getting this quest out of the way and get out of this cave, as I'm intrigued to. I'm sort of tempted to make an alt and just see if we can like zug the dungeons on an alt for some cheese. But there's also part of me that wants to do it on my main character anyway, because, you know, I kind of want the gear and stuff as well. Been extracting the gems before scrapping the gear, that'll save me some time. Yeah, you can just throw them straight in the scrapper. So, like, genuinely save yourself the time, just throw them straight in the scrapper. I think I'm in an LFR queue, aren't I? Average wait time, 2 hours? Fucking hell. I've been in the queue an hour and 3 minutes to do a Siege of Orgrimmar LFR. Oh dear. Clearly people could not give a flying hoot about those. Or is it level 70 only, maybe? Is it? I don't know. I was wondering if it's maybe because, I don't know.
Another wanderer.
150k bronze to fully upgrade a weapon. That's quite expensive. It's quite expensive. Old poot poot. Go on, poot poot. Do your thing, poot poot. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. Watch out the way, duck. Keep out of the way, student. Yo, you mad? Go on, poot poot. Go on, poot poot. What an absolute Chad. Doing dungeons, don't even stand up from my chair to clean, then the dungeon pops. I really need to go to the bathroom. I'm thinking I should maybe do that before this dungeon queue pops, because if I miss this, I might cry.
Punches, lucky doos and rope.
Right, I'm also outside. I wanted to be outside to test something real quick. Right, I'm going to take a quick ad break. I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. If the LFR queue pops, scream really loud. I won't hear you, but just scream anyway. Right, I'm back. Are we safe? Are we safe? We're safe. Missed phone call, the wife. Oh dear, that's going to come back to haunt me, isn't it? Let's check what that was before we get too deep. Oh, she's been and bought herself spring rolls. Aww. Ah. Oh, they look like good spring rolls. They look like good spring rolls. Check out them. Ah. Hang on, hang on. Check out them spring rolls. Yo. They are. Mmm. That is the goods right there. That is the goods. My wife is eating good today. Shame I'm inside playing video games all day. Whoops! Some beefy boys. They look good. What was I going to do? What was I going to do? I kind of don't want to leave this queue now because I'm kind of committed. But I was also going to try and... I was tempted to make an ult and see what happens when I take 304 agility onto a level 10 character. Because that could be silly. Farm some gulp frogs. I can't say I'm down for gulp frog farming just yet. I need my 2 rings. Once I get my 2 rings... Where do we get the neck from? These 2 are for the rings. The heroic dungeons and the scenarios are from the rings. The amulet... Ah, all of them on normal. We need to do a normal one of the raids. What's with the frogs, by the way? Gulp frog farming was a very popular goal making method way back in Pandaria. You used to be able to get greens that would have certain bonus stats on that sold well, if I vaguely remember. Timeless coins was another one that you would farm them for, so that's not in essence directly goal making, but it was useful for the zone. All the panda raids are normal to get your amulet. Is there no other way to get an amulet? That's going to annoy people, isn't it, if that's the only way you can get the amulet? The rest is bonds, caches all the way. Caches, caches, caches. Yeah. Okay. Greater bronze caches for doing them on heroic. Right, so yeah. How are they useful for remix? I don't know, actually. I don't know how the Timeless Isle is going to work. I'm not sure how that's going to work yet. Complete 2 of the achievements. Looking for group value of the 4 wins. Tour value of the 4 wins. Treasures, defeat enemies. Elusive foes, hidden treasures. This is where Zygorn come in very handy. Oh. Oh. We need to fly around and do the exploration. Shah's up. Are people farming Shah yet? Oh, yes. People are. In before there's a Tammer's daily to-do list week aura for remix, or is there one already? Because I think the Shah's a daily kill, right? I'm pretty sure Shah's a daily kill now. I think pretty much everything's on a daily lockout now. I don't know how that's going to work actually in retail, because they said the raids in retail are going to be daily lockouts as well. Does that mean Shah's also a daily lockout in retail? Flipping Lord have mercy. Okay. Settle down, bro. He dead. He dead. What do we get? Bronze cash. Gem. Oh, a belt. 1 reverse on it instead of speed. Much better. Much better. Get rid of that stinky speed one. I need more speed. I'm stupid. Give me a proper stat. Yeah, I don't think I made that up. I'm quite sure everything resets daily in Pandaria for the duration of Panda Remix. This should have been tested more. I've managed to get out of Mr. Pandaria. Oops. Yeah, I don't think I've made that up in my head. Let me clarify this actually. Let me check. Panda Remix. Can I have the duration, time running basics, blah 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 blah. No, give me the actual news article. This thing. Flipping hell. I swear I didn't dream this. I swear I didn't dream this. Can somebody clarify what I'm saying is true? That everything's on a daily lockout, even in regular retail for Miss Pandaria stuff, until the end of Remix. I swear I haven't made that up. Retail does not have daily raids. Blizzard confirms daily lockouts for many Miss Pandaria raids until Remix ends. The lockouts for the following raids in Miss Pandaria content now reset each day for both Dragonflight and WoW Remix characters. Normal and Heroic 10-player Mogush and Vault's Heart of Fear, Terrace of the Endless Springs and Throne of Thunder. Normal and Heroic 10 to 30-player Siege of Orgrimmar. Mythic 20-player Siege of Orgrimmar. Raid lockouts will return to a weekly cadence after WoW Remix closes. Battle for Azeroth raid mechanics, blah 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 blah, something else. Yeah, there we go. See? I knew I wasn't going mad. I knew I wasn't going mad. So even if you are not doing too much Remix stuff, now is a fantastic time to just like quote unquote complete Miss Pandaria. Run the raids every day. I knew I wasn't going mad. Which one have we done now? Secrets. Did we do a Brewing Storm? Is that the one we did? No, we still need a Brewing Storm. Crypt of the Forgotten Kings. We still need Blood in the Snow. That's the one we've done. Let's untick that. Let's get one of those done. Downside is you can't collect the other armor types yet. No, but you can one-shot the bosses and pretty much power your way through it in about 4 minutes. So, that's probably a bonus. I don't know if there's anything else cool you could be hunting for particularly. I can't really remember, but just put all the gear in the bank, then sell it when the patch goes live to get the MOG. True, that'll work. That'll work. Time running specific dungeon, time running heroic. What do we still need to do? All of them, but not Scarlet Halls and not Mogashun Palace. We have done those. So let's also get in a queue there. You unlock full sets from MOT by getting 5k bronze. Yeah, obviously you can buy all of these with bronze, but the more you get, more you can get dropped for you naturally, the less bronze you need. That's my theory with this one. So where are we? Secrets of Ragefire. Dungeons, Panda Remix scenarios. Dungeons of, what's it called? Secrets of Ragefire. Heroic. Go. See? Zygor's got you back for even all of these things, look. Rocket jump. Strap rockets to your feet, propel yourself forward 25 yards. Inflicts a bunch of damage to all enemies as well. Okay. Heroic leap. Nice. Press the button. Go boom. Who's got that much room in the bank? Or in the 30 days prior, 30 days prior to the P-Patch launching, you can go ham but don't loot anything, and it'll all just get sent to your mailbox. That's the real life hack. Spam the boots ability, it just one-shots everything. Oh, does it? Okay. Oh, yes. Balanced. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I need to pick up a cannonball apparently. I didn't realise you were killing things over there. Deliver the cannonball. Oh, wait, hang on. I picked it up. Got distracted. 24 stamina. Take it. Balls delivered. He's got the third ball. Batteries. You take the battery, I'll take the pony pool. Yeah, I'll take the pony pool. There you go. Clearly that's not what's needed. Get wrecked. Still need another battery apparently. Somebody's on it. I can blink whilst holding the battery, which is nice. There we go. There we go. Okay, she's going in the bed. I'm keeping a very cautious eye on one of my dogs, as she had butt problems last night. So if she at any point looks in distress, I need to very quickly take her outside because I do not want her shitting on the floor. I'm sure you all wanted to know that. Oh shit! Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Flipping out. Defeat all enemies before the timer runs out? Well, that wasn't too difficult, was it? Get wrecked. Ah, I missed one. I missed one. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ow. Gotcha. Yeah, because this is tuned correctly. Ah, it didn't get me. Oh, it did. Wow, that was literally the whole scenario. That's quite funny. The Few, the Proud, the Gob Squad. Complete that without any member of the Gob Squad taking damage. Well, that's, oh, you can actually get the old school achievements and all. Apparently... No, I didn't already have that. Cool. Okay, well that one was a bit of a meme. What am I doing here? I didn't ask to be here. Okay. Screw it. Settings, channels, services. Get bent. Trade. Get bent. Ah, much better. Right, let's keep going. Scenarios. So which one did we just do? A Brewing Storm, we still need that. A Crypt of the Forgotten Kings, we still need that. Dark Heart of Pandaria, we still need that. The Secrets of Ragefire is the one we don't need. Right, three more of those to go. 3 more of those to go. Are we still queued up for a dungeon? We're still queued up for a dungeon. I now need to get back to where I was before. I don't know how I ended up here all of a sudden. What are you 70? Was it quests or dungeons? I went the questing route, and I got into quite a groove with questing. And I wouldn't necessarily say it was quick, but it was steady and consistent and fun. So I'm happy. I would suspect if you were in an organized group, dungeons might be faster, but I don't really know. Dungeons are slower regardless of group. It depends, right? Because it might flip on its head. It's very possible that it will completely flip on its head, because once more people get to 70 and more people start making ults, you forget some people's ults are going to be literally redonkulous and will just like one-shot these places. And so if you happen to get into a group with somebody that's like one-shotting the whole dungeon, then all of a sudden it goes very, very fast. If you're purely in a group of people that are leveling for the first time, it's probably quite slow right now. But be aware that like in a couple of days' time, when you've got level 70s that are running through on their ults, that might just like be like twinking these dungeons to the point where they just nuke everything. It will probably trivialize dungeon content very quickly. Which one's this? Crypt of the Forgotten Kings. Load the guide for it, since we have it. Jin Iron Fist. Who we got in here? A level 32 Warlock and a level 30 Priest. Okay, I probably should have Student doing some tanking then, shouldn't I really? Oh, Student's dead. Can you specify which scenario you want, or is it RNG? Well, it's just like dungeons. You can either pick a random. You can tell it to search, put you in a random group, or you can pick a specific one. It's exactly the same interface. Exactly the same. Best gathering class in Kata, Paladin for increased mount speed, or Druid like always? Druid like always. Always Druid. Gathering, always Druid. There is absolutely nothing that will beat instant flight form. Nothing beats it. Would be my answer at least. Delve deeper. Don't get hit by that, that's gonna sting. Oh, pet's dead. Let's get these guys gone. Let's get these guys gone. Use a trap. What's this? Step on a floor trap. Oh. Well, that's an easy achievement. I was tactically avoiding them up until now, but... Oh, Student's dead again. Fear? No, we're not having fear business. Get off me. Get off me. I probably need to get a tankier pet, I think. Student has done me well so far, but his frail little wings don't seem to last very long. He's he doesn't quite have the cojones. What's his special ability? Reducing movement speed. Yeah, it's like pretty dumb pet under normal circumstances, but it was thematic to the content. Oh, dude, Adressia, welcome in. Good afternoon. Whoa, shit. Doggo's on my ass. Don't these things increase damage by 100%? Aren't these that you're meant to tank them apart? Or have I made that up? Ouch. Motherfuckers. Oh no. Oops. Alright, let's try that again. Update on my ATT issue for anybody that doesn't see the Mop Remix items. Make sure you click all seasonal events in the settings general tab. Yeah, they've categorized them as seasonal due to it being a limited time thing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Nuke them! Woof! Spicy meatball. I wonder if Blizzard are going to come in and make any hotfixes to this though. Because whilst there are some weird and wacky scaling things going on, I think it also has to be kind of pointed out that we as characters are in a completely busted and broken state. Like, I might be level 70, but look at my gear, right? I'm missing 3 pieces of gear. I'm item level 264. Sure, I have all of these fantastic tinker gems and stuff, but actually, I'm not meant to be powerful. Yeah, I kind of think that it's been balanced around the fact that we are going to get overpowered. We're just not yet. Ring, neck, and trinket can be bought from a vendor. You do need to unlock them first, though, I believe, right? Before they show up on the vendor. Don't they require the achievements. Whoa, what is this priest doing 600k DPS for? Flipping hell. At level 30. Because that makes total sense. There's some more haste, there's some more power. There's another scenario down. Priests seem busted from my experience too. I've seen priests do some crazy things. I've seen some priests doing some absolutely crazy things. How do I reset everything? Reset all data. Oh! Shadowpan Monastery. Let's go. Bronze, 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 bronze. Don't mind if I do. Ooh! They're an upgrade. Yoink. Oh shit. Oops. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Brothers, dispose of these.
Sorry. Relax. Put me tinkers back in.
The Shadowpan need no outside aid. Remove these interlopers.
I've broken it. There we go. What tank have we got? A 36 Vengeance Demon Hunter. Let's see if he stays alive, shall we? Shift right clicking does it? Okay, that's a handy thing to know. I've been dragging them all the time. ATT only needs 929,000 bronze to buy everything. I have 15k. I need about 1.4 million to get everything. 1.475 million, and I'm at 40k. It was calculated for me that I need somewhere in the region of about 15k a day average. That is assuming I don't take a day off. So, yeah, the pump is on. Pump is on. But we have targets. I can't remember what we do on this boss. Attack the serpent to stop the thing. We will attack the serpent then. Okay, student dead. I'm dead. What the hell? What killed me? Why did I go to like 1 health and then die? Did I get hit by this lightning breath? Absorbs a shitload of healing, releasing all absorbed healing split between all other players. Okay, I died. TLDR. Group up to release the healing energy. Oh, okay. Should have read the tooltip, shouldn't I, really? How much bronze are you getting per dungeon? I'm going to be honest, at this point, I'm not really tracking how much bronze I'm getting from anywhere. Although, I kind of should. Can I get a res? Res, please. Res, please. I suppose I don't have to go very far, do I? Okay, I'll rest. It's fine. I've got blink. We're all good. 3 threads. 109 bronze from boss kill. We get pair of legs. Nice little upgrade there. We'll put those on after. I'm not going to be that guy that starts playing around with gems in the middle of the dungeon. Play around with our loot at the end. We has pulled more. I forgot you can mount up here, can't you? Dad wrote I can come home early and use the hot tub. Oh yeah. My brother-in-law's just bought a hot tub. I keep suggesting to the wife we should get one for the decking, but she's not having any of it.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years.
It went smooth. I upped 2 levels in the full raid, and of course got around 70% of the experience to the cloak. Oh, that's good. My cloak is at 100% because I've not done any of the raids yet. Time to empty the hot water tank and cosplay a lobster. Whenever I go to the sauna, I come out looking like a lobster. I can do that cosplay pretty well. Currently at level 62 with 202%. Yeah, I need to do some of the raids, clearly. Especially since they're daily lockouts. There's no reason not to be doing them every day, really. The questing, the achievements, the lore mastering, the bronze farming, all of that sort of stuff can come any day, any time. But I kind of want a relatively full loadout before I go do the raid.
Two of my most senior.
Or maybe doing the raid is how I get the full loadout, who knows.
Flying snow, fragrant lotus, step forward.
Level 25, level 36, level 49, and level 38. And I'm literally the lowest DPS, even though I'm level 70. Scaling is a bitch. Scaling is an absolute bitch. I'm being out DPS'd by the healer here, by the way. Just would like to point out, a Resto Shaman is top of the DPS meters.
Very well then, outsiders. Let us see your true strength.
Guess who has a Shaman? I can see why.
Kill with a weapon is but a physical manifestation of one.
What's it doing? Just lightning bolt. Not even doing anything special. Just, you know, pressing lightning bolt. Oh shit! That literally one-shot me. Ball of fire. Ouch! Ouch! Inflicts 39,000 fire damage. That's not 39,000 fire damage. There's an extra 0 on the end of that one. Fucking hell. There's another 0 on that.
When I was but a cub, I could scarcely throw a punch. But after years of training, I can do so much more.
I have a gem that stuns all the mobs and damage them. It only takes chain lightning and they're dead. Well, there we go. How's the time running going? Ah, it's a blast. I'm loving it. Even though stupid things are happening, there's part of me that takes enjoyment from stupid things happening. Oh, come on. Can I not get a res, boys and girls? No res. Clearly no res. Oh, I res here. Oh, well, in that case, I don't care. 78 bronze for that boss. So yeah, the bronze is not really anything to shout home about here. But the threads are nice right now. Jesus, even when I blow all cooldowns, there's nothing I can do to get anywhere. I'm bottom DPS. Level 70. Level 70. Glass cannon build. Bottom DPS. Love scaling. Love scaling. Oh, it's funny. Right, let's not get hit by these bombs though, mind, because these go boom. And it appears that if these go boom, I am dead. Oh, there we go, they went boom. Other people didn't realise they went boom. I'll stay at range, I think. I would have half assumed that by the time you hit level I would have thought level 70 would have been like separated from everything else. For example, that I would once you ding 70, you should be grouped up with other 70s. Maybe that is like a priority thing, but so few people are actually level 70 yet that it doesn't particularly work very well. Because I can't lie, if I wasn't so aware of exactly how the system works behind the scenes, I'd be very disheartened by the fact that I am the highest level in the dungeon by a mile. Everybody else is like 26, 36, 50, 39. I've got all of my gems. I've got, you know, it'd be very disheartening if I didn't know what was going on, to be practically bottom DPS. I mean, I know why, which is why I don't care. I think it's funny, but I think it's just a weird scenario for other players, I would guess. Level 70s should be put with other level 70s. That's priority. Even for like this group content. And that might end up being the way in a day or two, but I suppose we've got to let people have time to level. I suppose it is only Saturday, isn't it? My brain keeps thinking it's Sunday for some reason. My inner calendar is completely broken. This launching on a Thursday did odd things to my head. all day yesterday I thought it was Saturday, and all day today my brain's convinced it's Sunday. And it's not. So realistically today is actually the first time that some people have had to even play, so... Could be something with BM Hunter, the fact that it's not actually you doing most of your damage, it's your pet. Might not benefit from all the gem stuff. Yeah, I've thought of that. It could be the fact that 50% of my damage comes from a pet in the first place. And both Student and Duck are doing, like, basically nothing. Or, well, they're doing something, but not anywhere near as much as you would kind of usually expect. We've pulled them, so we kind of need to kill them, I think. Some abilities outright don't work. Brittle doesn't work for me. It's capped at 3k damage when it procs for 400k for others. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I'm using Brittle as well. I haven't looked at it in that much detail. I mean, I like the full ins and outs, min-maxy stuff. It's like, it's fun. As long as I'm having fun, I don't care if a few things are broken. I love having Blink on a Hunter though. Woo! Literally my favourite.
Talonzu and the Shadow Pan are mine. Come forward and thy hate will consume and conquer all.
Right, where's a Shadow Priest when I need it? Oh, it doesn't matter. We have a level 25 Shaman. Oh, this is really fun. Boom! Heroic Shadowpan Monastery, down. Lesser Bronze Cache. Another 92 bronze.
The Shah of hatred has fled my body.
So honestly, not huge amounts of bronze per dungeon, but enough.
The Shadowpan are in your debt.
Something is better than nothing.
Now, there is much work to be done.
Ooh, big upgrade. Big upgrade. Yoink. 346 with speed. No, you're stinky. Avoidance. I don't really want avoidance, although should I swap it out just for the item level right now? Probably. 346 longbow. We've got a 346 gun. We've got 2 of those, look. Pair of boots with speed on them. Don't really want ones with speed on them, but I might swap it out just for the item level on them. Right, let's refill everything. Put some gems in you. Can we do any better on these gems yet? Blink in you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, getting there. Getting there, slowly but surely. Pandaria Remix made me realise that I really like this one faction per zone storyline much more. Much more involved than a watery campaign through the whole expansion. The Klaxi are cool. I do like the fact that each zone should have its own story. I mean, this is why a lot of people in retail right now often consider the side quests more interesting than the main campaign, because while it's a bit of a rant of mine personally, I think Blizzard using the campaign as a time gating mechanic is a terrible idea, because it means most people couldn't give a shit about the main campaign. But side quests, where you can just kind of side quests you can do from start to finish whenever you want, sort of thing, is much easier, surprise surprise, to digest and to get engrossed in and to understand and enjoy. It's surprise surprise, when you drip feed people a chapter a week, people don't keep up with what the hell's going on and end up not caring about it. But yeah, the individual zones kind of having their own theme and lore and quests and stuff is quite cool. I like that. Right, I need another pee. I've been drinking way too much today, which is hence why I need to hit the bathroom every 20 minutes. But I really, really, really don't want to miss this queue. I need 2 healers to queue for Siege of Orgrimmar LFR. I've been in this queue for 2 hours and 3 minutes right now. Best thing about Remix is 1 currency. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Right, back in 2. Okay, did I miss it? Oh, 1 more healer joined. Is there any extra healer that wants to join up for Siege of Orgrimmar? Press the LFR button now, please. We need one more healer. You watch, then half of everybody will be AFK and it won't pop. Why did they nerf the XP gain? I should have been 70 by the time I finished Valley of the Four Winds, Jade Forest, the Damn Swamp Zone. I've 100%ed all 3 of those zones. I'm still only level 45. Yeah, it did take a lot longer to hit max level than it probably should have done. But I don't think it makes much difference because you still need to collect all of your threads and all of your gear and do a little bit of everything anyway. I don't mind. Did I have that pizza last night? I didn't know. I'm 50-50 on whether I have it today or not. I just made some pasta for dinner last night in the end. I've also got a box of chicken wings that I'm very tempted to throw on the barbecue later. But it depends how engrossed I get with playing this all day. Granted, I got the 250 mount achievement and can drip out my Fellfire Hawk. Grats on the 250 mounts, by the way. Right. We still have Kung-like Summit to work through. We've got 2 more heroic scenarios to finish. Maybe have a half and half pizza then, if that's a thing in Finland. It's not, surprisingly. Now, if you, for example, you know, your typical sort of, I guess there's no other way to say this, your standard sort of foreign Turkish pizza establishment, they will absolutely happily do you a half and half pizza. But if you go, there's a restaurant called Classic Pizza, pizza joint in Finland called Classic Pizza. There's one called Kotti Pizza. Both of these have no idea what the hell a half and half is. We asked for a half and half. We went to this Classic Pizza restaurant once, and me and the wife were only there for lunch. We didn't want a whole pizza each. We were like, can we just order one pizza but have it half and half? So she can have her toppings, I can have my toppings, and we'll share the pizza. And they were like, no, we can do that, but we'll charge you for 2 pizzas. And I was like, will you fuck charge us for 2 pizzas? You're making one pizza. Just put pepperoni on this side and peppers on that side. No, they weren't having any of it. Whether it's like some policy or just like they're just dumb, I don't know what the situation was. It was a Sunday, so we might have been talking to a dum-dum. Right, let's see how how this goes, shall we? Who we got in here? We should have a bunch of level 70s for the most part in here. The theory goes. We're going to pop cooldowns on trash, just because. Okay. Is there, like... Oh, you can have... Okay, this doesn't seem to work. Why does it say that it's item level 210? Because it probably once upon a time was, wasn't it? Oh, I don't know. Okay, so that doesn't work. So yeah, I'm in 2 minds whether I end up ordering pizza for dinner tonight or cook a box of chicken wings on the barbecue. Or do both if I'm hungry, I suppose. Kotti Pizza has some of the toppings in a pre-made quote-unquote cups to get the exact amount for one pizza, so maybe they would have had problems for halving it. Yeah, well, just use your fucking brain, fellas, you know? This is one of my only criticisms of this country. I love Finland to bits. It's a fantastic country. They actually know what they're doing for most parts. But they have the inability to use their brain sometimes. If there's a set of rules, they will follow those rules irrespective of what common sense dictates. Which means the service industry, you know, restaurants, retail, you know, shopping, is a horrendous experience a lot of the time because there is zero level of flexibility. Something as simple as putting, you know, a half and half pizza together. Just blue screens, people. Oh, well, no, well, this is the company policy. I don't care. I don't care. I'm in a restaurant. You know, you sell pizza. I would like pizza. Like, it's not rocket science. With all of these kind of like vegan options and gluten-free options and all of this bullshit, why can't you put half the toppings on one side of a pizza and half on the other? You ain't charging me for 2 pizzas for that luxury. You absolute morons. But for everything else, this country's amazing. Maybe it's the maybe I'm the foreigner. Entirely possible. Oh shit! No, hang on. I was about to jump down those holes. People are coming out of them. But yeah, if you have, you know, if you have pre-portioned toppings for pizzas, dare I say that's a them problem, not a me problem. If you have systemized your process so aggressively that it hinders the customer experience, then ow, ow, one shot. Ow! I got hit for 506,000 damage. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Whoops. There's no box on the computer menu for them to check, so it's a no, so it's not happening. Maybe, I don't know. Imagine if that quote-unquote waiter turned around and told his colleague, it's like telling somebody Lego is not simply clicking a button all over again. Touché. See what he did there. No, we ain't firing no laser. Piss off with your laser. Go away with your laser. Go away. I want no laser. Stop firing your laser. Lord have mercy. Why am I the target of all fun stuff today? Boop. Right, Siege Fuser. What's his name? Let's see what we get from here then, shall we? Let's see what we get. Casual 392 million. Oh, apparently we're off. Go. Surely we kill the ad, right? No? We just cleave it down. Okay, turns out we're just cleaving it down, fine. Faces me. Fuck off. Okay, well there's another hunter topping the DPS charts. Why can't I do that? What level's this fella? And what's he doing? Mongoose bite? Oh, flipping hell! What the Christ on a bicycle's going on here? Survival hunter? Get out of here. It's going survival hunter. It's crazy talk. Please tell me he's not high level. 63. Oh dear. A scaled survival hunter's out DPSing me. I feel sick. He's been beaten by Elden John. Ouch. Should have watched for that, really, shouldn't I? Ooh, shit. Let's get out of that. Okay. Down he goes. Down he goes. Okay, what we getting? 80 bronze. Totes worth. Absolutely genius. Sure. Why was I doing LFR Siege of Orgrimmar? I vaguely remember there being a reason why I was doing it. I think there's an achievement to do it, so in a roundabout fashion I do it for the achievement bronze, but outside of that I can't really remember.
Ah, more of Vol'jin's revolutionaries.
Out of curiosity.
You've made it. Have you found Thrall? I am badly hurt. He insisted on going ahead alone. Tell me, how go—
Look, brothers, the Awakener is here.
What wing are we doing? I don't know.
I told you the others needed
What wing are we doing? I don't know. Whatever.
alterations.
Just follow people.
How illogical. Did they not hear your warning, Cloak?
I tried to tell him.
We met to serve a power far greater than they or their gods. It matters not. The old one will not suffer their intrusion.
Please don't pull everything. Please don't pull everything. We know it's going to go horribly wrong if people pull everything.
Go on. Find Thrall. Finish this. I will live.
We will slay you all as easily as we slew the Pandaria of old. And then the old one will remake this.
One thing I will say, with all of these trinkety gem things going on, one thing I was definitely worried about was it ending up like a BFA raid. I was half expecting it to be an absolute lag fest. But I'm quite surprised how well the servers are holding up with all of this. Let's not forget, people have probably got 12 Tinker gems on each. All of them that are predominantly RNG passive trinket things. So it's actually quite impressive that the servers haven't melted with all of this calculations going on 60 times a second, or whatever the actual tick rate of the servers are. Boom.
Time for a little target practice.
Are we not going to res people? Not resing people? No? Okay. We go then. Fuck everybody out. Yeah, there we go. I thought so. I thought so. Thought that felt a bit, do the reset on that one. What time is it? I need to be... Oh my god, it's 3 o'clock already. I need to let my dogs out for a pee soon.
I will drink your blood.
Right, let's go. Okay, well, he didn't last very long. Ret Paladin? Divine Storm. Yep. Okay.
Feast on the blood of our enemy. Brother. You now face the prize. Bow down to your supreme.
Surely we're meant to kill the ad, right? Surely we're meant to kill this thing before it gets anywhere near.
The hunter becomes
Does it have shared health? No.
I see many trees beating.
These all need to die at the same time. Is this the boss? Is this the boss where they all need to die at the same time? Or do you just need to kill them a bunch of times?
Have you come to try my new concoctions, boy? Ooh, so many wonderful varieties. Which concoction shall I give you?
One dies, one replaces. There's 9. Ah, okay. So yeah, you just nuke them. All right, sure. I was just checking that we weren't doing it wrong. Been a while since I've been here.
The usurpers have abandoned you. Return.
My alchemy is supreme. Come, little Kuchan. It's feeding time.
Everything's coming back to me fast. That's sometimes a good thing, but then you also think that, well, why is this so ingrained in my memory. There's usually a reason. I remember everything always. I remember my birthday gift from when I was 2. Okay, that's wild. My memory is terrible, and it always has been. Unless it's dumb stuff. Like, for example, I could probably tell you the specs of any TV from 2010, or the model number of a mobile phone from 15 years ago. But you try ask me what where I went on holiday last year, couldn't tell you. My brain just forgets most stuff that people remember and chooses to remember dumb stuff. I don't know why. You would not believe the trouble I have trying to remember people's birthdays and my own anniversary and, stuff like that. If my wedding anniversary wasn't wrote on the inside of my ring, I would definitely forget. I forgot what I did yesterday. What was yesterday? Was I alive? Was my strong memory having issues with it from radiation therapy was horrible? You told me once upon a time why you had radiation therapy, and I can't quite remember. I want to say it was something to do with your cheek, but I might be incorrect, and I apologise if I forgot that.
Well fought, Wakener. We will meet again.
Okay, I'm getting like practically nothing from this, but I guess it's all for the fun. Oh, that was correct? Oh, okay. See, I do try to pay attention. Albert Einstein never memorized something that you can look up. I see, now that's quite smart, to be fair. That's why you document shit, That's why you write stuff down, so that you don't have to remember it. And in the age of the internet, there's a lot of stuff you don't really need to remember. I reckon some people now don't remember the directions to get places at all. If people, I can... And I reckon people's geography in general is significantly worse nowadays than what it ever used to be. I mean, I don't drive, right? But, I also have no ability to remember the directions to get somewhere. If somebody asks me what the best route to get somewhere is, I'm like, Google it. Put the address in Google Maps and it'll tell you. GG. No idea. Couldn't tell you road names, couldn't tell you what places you go past, none of it. So it's kind of true, I suppose. You learn to not bother remembering stuff that you know you don't particularly need to. There are two things. Trying to learn something, writing helps. Trying not to overload your brain with silly stuff. You can write them down. Yeah, I guess this is why people have different, like... People learn things differently as well, you know? You have, like, visual learners and auditory learners. Some people learn well by just being told something and listening to somebody explain it. Some people learn very well by watching somebody do it or explain it, you know? There's different ways. I definitely had that issue way back in school, that learning something out of a book for me was very difficult. To read a book and learn something is a real challenge. My brain just doesn't hold the information. By the time if I read a page of text, by the time I've got to the end of that page of text, I could not tell you what I read at the beginning. It literally in one out the other. Gone. See you later. So when it came to like doing your traditional revision, for example, back in school was almost impossible. When in doubt, turn left. Just don't do it 4 times in a row, yeah. Phone numbers are a fun one because people don't remember the numbers. They remember, like a lot of people remember like the jingle. You say 3 numbers, then 2 numbers, then 3 numbers. Like you naturally break it down in your head. It's much easier to remember 3 4-digit numbers than it is to remember 1 12-digit number. And so this is why when somebody like tells you their phone number and you read it back to them, sometimes if you read it back in a different, in the same order, but like 1 2 1 2 3, you know, if you say it back differently, people are like, was that the right number? I don't know. My wife explains this well, that she remembers her phone number in Swedish. She cannot tell people her phone number in Finnish. She has to say it in Swedish and then translate it. Because, you know, she just remembers how it sounds, not what it actually is. Can't Garrosh stop yapping? Let's get you down. Go on. Bonk. What am I getting from LFR? Nothing. Actually nothing. Other than a good time, nothing. I believe there is an achievement for doing all of the bosses in LFR, which is, you know, progress towards that. But like bronze-wise, threads. Well, I'm obviously getting some threads here, but I think that I'm pretty convinced I'm only getting threads up to a threshold that I have. Whoa, shit! Okay, that wiped nearly everybody. I wasn't ready for that. I think I'm probably likely to only get threads up to a certain degree, realistically. Range do the sides, been ages.
Pitiful. For the true. Now you know your place in mine.
Right, let's try that again, shall we? Is there any gold farm from this event? No. There's no economy in this at all, other than farming bronze. But that is only for your own personal collections. There may end up being, and it's quite likely there being, some sort of like optimal way to farm up bronze so you can buy your mounts and cosmetics and that sort of stuff. But the event's not been up anywhere near long enough for people to have really worked that out. We're starting to like slowly get a feel of it, but no BOEs, no pets, no nothing. No, there's no auction house, there's no professions. This mode is entirely for the fun of doing the for playing the game. Motes of Harmony, other crafting mats. No, literally nothing. Literally nothing like that. You can pick up fishing though, yeah, weirdly enough. There's reasons why you might pick up fishing, but I'll let people figure that out for themselves. Kill the side ads. Okay. This is worth figuring out though, since there's since we'll inevitably be doing this on multiple difficulties.
I, Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you what it means to be called Hellstream. Blood and thunder! Farseers, mend our wounds! Witness the power of the true Horde's arsenal! For the true Horde!
I sense we need to be killing more of these ads, and other people are not killing them, and I don't know why.
Farseers, men, we will cleanse in steel and fire.
Oh my god, I've nearly been hit by that flipping thing again.
Hatred, fear, they are weapons of war, the tools of a war chief. Yes, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. See the visions of fear, despair, and doubt as I have. You will die. There is nothing left.
Okay, going okay so far. I think. Don't get hit by shit, that's a good rule. Does he slam in an order? Oh, okay. Oh, we're back again. Okay. get out of that. That feels a bit owie. Do we kill the weapon? Surely we kill the weapon, right? Stuff's happening so fast, I don't know what it is. But boss health goes down, my health doesn't go down. We'll live with that. Elton John's carrying. Elton John's carrying. We've got Culture Club in the background giving us some tunes. Everything's going to plan. Mostly. Kill the boomkin, kill the boomkin. Ow! Okay, well, thank God for shields.
Will come to pass. I have seen it. It has shown me. I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will.
Oh, will you stop gaining more health, dude? Honestly. You're yanking my crank. Every time I think you're about to die, you don't. An empowered desecrated weapon. New kit, get it gone.
The power to crush your world and everything on it.
Boom! Okay.
Like this. What I
Well, we've killed him on LFR. 1 out of 4 to go. 1 out of 4 down. Daegrin's longbow, couple of threads, 80 bronze, a quest. A lesser bronze cache, a regular cache. Oh wait, do you come down here anyway? Do you pop down here anyway? I swear you come down here, you do. That was me running around to try and catch him.
Hello. Eyes open.
Oh shit, next one, straight up. Hello? Yeah, 80 bronze for LFR is it is a touch depressing. Honestly, I won't be doing this daily.
Oh, come with me, hero. Let us return to the Vale.
There's
I think who would be particularly interested in this turn of events, if we can get his attention.
there is obviously the raid finder achievements. So, I mean, doing them for that, sure. But the reality is I can't foresee that this will be something that you'll want to do more than once, unless they buff the shit out of the bronze it gives you. DPS do DPS things, maybe? Still haven't done any group activities, still questing.
Nazgrim has failed.
Makes sense.
Corcoran, destroy these intruders.
This is the nice thing, you know, that whole one currency thing means, for the most part, you can reach your destination however you choose to reach your destination. You want to do mostly questing and you want a lore master and you want to level lots of characters and do it that way. It's a viable way. The Operation Shield Wall campaign goes on for ages. We'll get there. We'll get there. Luckily, good old Zygor will help me make most of it easy work. That's the plan. Yeah, if I hadn't been in the queue for 2 hours for these LFRs, I wouldn't be particularly excited about doing them otherwise. I certainly wouldn't put it very high on your priority lists. It's weird how the reason for doing these is like nearly non-existent. And with scaling as well, it's like, it all still feels wacky. It's like, I'm not even paying, what? I'm not even really paying too much attention to like the damage I'm doing or anything. This is very weird. Let's try that again though. I understand them wanting to nerf the experience gains from LFR, but if they were to do that, they probably should have at least maybe buffed the bronze. Ouch. All healing received is absorbed and converted to a damage absorbed. Ouch! It's not standing that. I should be dead then, really, shouldn't I? I'm confused to what the hell's going on here. It's kind of the normal done thing, though, isn't it? You should be more concerned when I'm not confused about a raid boss. This is why there is very slim chances I will ever do raid leading. Ouch. Stay out of that. Whoa! Big swirly. Oh, that absorb mechanic doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. Oh, no, it is. Nearly dead. And dead. Boom. Some stamina and some leech. How are the raids in terms of difficulty? Well, it's quite. I've not done anything other than a couple of LFRs, so I can't really comment. Scaling in general seems to be kind of broken. How that translates into raids, though, I don't know yet. The fact that you can start doing the raids at level 25 makes me believe that there will be some people that will be making level 25 alts to go and do the raids on. As those alts will be able to take full advantage of a bumped up cloak to do silly things with the scaling. I suspect if you find any level 25s in your raids, they are going to be absolutely slapping. Because you can within an hour get back to level 25 again on an alt, so some people might choose to do that, to do the normal dungeons. I'm not going to lie, I'm half tempted to give that a go myself. But, of course, for every normal dungeon you kill, you get like 10% extra experience gain, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. A combination of scaling and still early days. I imagine it's wacky, but that's kind of by design, right? It's meant to be a bit crazy. I've got a druid in my dungeon doing 4% of a boss's health pool every attack. Yeah, see that's kind of the thing I'm talking about, you know. Your low-level characters are then going to very quickly, with the aid of that an early cloak buff, be like practically solo carrying dungeons and stuff with the scaling in place. But wacky's fun. Bit of craziness, a bit of wackiness, it's fun. The whole point of this is it's meant to be, you know, something a bit crazy and a bit fun just to keep us busy until the new expansion. So, and the fact that we are like less than 48 hours into it, of course it's going to be a bit broken. That's part of the fun. Who next? The spoils. Is it spoils next? I assume it's the spoils next. Is spoils going to be something we need to split up for in LFR even? Is it going to be group 1, 2 this way, 3, 4 that way? I vaguely remember that being a thing. Right, let's see how this works then. Let's see how this works.
Hey, we recording? Yeah? Okay. Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please stand back. Checking out the data. Hold on a second, will you? No? Now you did it. That was really, really, really not the correct input code. Activating GB11010 Armageddon class defense.
Okay, well, people sort of seem to have split up anyway, so let's just kind of see how this works, shall we? Goes to plan, it goes to plan. If it goes horribly wrong, it goes horribly wrong. Got disengage cogwheel gem on my shaman. Yeah, I've got blink right now, which is fun. On a hunter. I have so no clue what's happening right now. This is a big dude, so I assume a big dude's got to die. Okay, big dude's dead. Do we go to the next room now? Pull the lever, go next room. No. Kill more stuff. Okay, we're still killing. Okay, both sides seem to be...
Requires 2 modules to complete.
We're waiting on 6% on the other side. Which we are currently surprisingly close to balanced. Which I would not have expected to happen just kind of like naturally. Some people are going over there to help. I think for 6% they're probably fine. Famous last words. There's half of them are dying. Okay, but they seem to be good. And then we do it all again, right? Is that the plan? We just do it all again. Kill shit. Make it die. Seems relatively equal again. 18%, 16%. This is unnatural. Unless are they linked somehow? Oh shit, I've bomb. Go away. Go away. I planted all the bombs in one spot. That's probably not how you meant to do it, is it? Oh well. I panicked. I had 4 bombs on my back. What was I meant to do but panic? You try have 4 bombs on your back and not panic. Okay, we're slow now. Can't you pull the dude through the bombs? Isn't that a thing? Isn't that why you plant the bombs down? I can't remember. Oh no, I've got bombs again. Hey! Spores of Pandaria done. GG. Whoops. I tried to kill a bunch of people with my bombs then. I've got to be careful using these words. We stream on YouTube. YouTube will demonetize the stream if I say the B word too many times. And I'll get the FBI on my ass.
Welcome back, Siege Crafter Black Fuse.
How do I get back up?
Door hits you on the way out.
Flipping out. Here's me rushing to the loot as if there's going to be something interesting in it. Stamina and power. $18 of 32 mounts already. Jeez, you're pumping. By the sounds of it, the Lawmaster approach sounds to be a pretty good way to get your first big influx of bronze. I'm not entirely sure what the long-term way to grind out hundreds of thousands of bronze is, but your first 100,000 or so, I reckon, by just questing your ass off is probably a pretty good way. $1 to 70 via solo questing for the greater boxes, 1k per box. Haven't upgraded any gear at all apart from my weapons up to 360. Mounts I've been buying are about 2k bronze each. Okay. What do we do with the excess gems in our bags? Do we delete them? Well, I mean, convert them all up to legendary ones first. Is the way I've been going. I can't imagine, unless you've been super grinding. I mean, I wouldn't be throwing any of them away right now. Does the cloak experience gain carry over to alts? Sort of. Sort of is the only way I can describe that. It's not as one-to-one as we were sort of led to believe initially. When you make an alt character, you will get a boosted cloak, and it's boosted based on how much you have pumped it on your main character, but it's not directly one-to-one. And then if you go back onto your main and pump your cloak even more, that doesn't translate for free over to your alt. The only sharing of stats is done at the creation of that cloak on that alt. So the concept here is that you kind of want to just do stuff on your main until you're, you know, there's not really much of an advantage to making your alts and playing lots of alts at the same time, weirdly. I can't quite remember what the scenario is with this, but he's already wiped. He's already wiped the best part of the entire raid. Where's my dog? Where's Nipsey? Hang on, I need to make sure. Where's my dog? Oh, you're down there. You're down there. Good. Okay. Oh, and now I'm dead. And now I'm dead. Yeah, it's fixed stats on the alt cloaks as well. It's primarily based on this infinite power. So if you have infinite power 12 is as high as it goes right now. But that sets the like standard of your cloak on your alt as it works at the moment, I believe. It's not exactly as straightforward or as clear a system as it could or should have been. You get 70k experience from the bosses on normal. How does that translate to, like, what percentage of that is a level? Because 70k is obviously a hell of a lot at level 25, but it's maybe only... It's still maybe 20% of a level, even at level 60, I think. Okay, this is a wipe, boys and girls. This is a wipe. Can we go again? $275 to a level from 64 to 65. So it's about 20. about 20% of a level for a normal boss. So you'll get about 2 levels if you complete a raid on normal. Scaling in this mode is such a letdown compared to the beta of it. The leveling is slower than retail. Your first character was always going to be slower. Like this was, I am not giving Blizzard a get out of jail free card here, but it was very poorly advertised and it was very, very, very misleading. I will give you that for sure. The expectation that you'd be leveling super duper mega fast, like faster than like Zerg leveling, that belief was probably it was never going to be that, because let's be real, you can level from 1 to 70 in retail right now in less than 8 hours easily. 8 hours if you're chilling. Like you can level faster than that from 1 to 70 if you want to anyway. There was no way you were going to be leveling any faster than that. No way. At least not your first character. All the loot you loot is not shared. I don't know, you know. I think people's expectations were just way out of whack. And that is very much Blizzard's problem, because it was poorly advertised. And it's not exactly ended up being like the way we first thought it would be. This was the problem with posting screenshots of a 300% EXP cloak everywhere, and then allowing content creators to tell everybody it was account wide. Like this is the inherent problem of having most of your marketing done through content creators. I mean, I know I fall into this category myself, right? But the issue is if you don't have any control over what half of your marketing is, poor translation of information is going to happen. Even in the official Blizzard stuff, they were showcasing this 300% cloak all the time, and then telling people that, oh yeah, the stats on your cloak will be available on your ult. You know, they absolutely definitely should have done a much better job of it. But also, there's the theory, if it's too good to be true, it's probably not true. And that's definitely been the case with this. A lot of people looked at this as a way to boost level a shitload of ults. And I was sus of that from the word go. Because, you know, the way that Blizzard wants you to get lots of level 70s is to buy boosts. It's cynical AF, but it's true. That's how they want you to buy their boosts. I ran in front of the dinosaur. That was a stupid thing to do, wasn't it? I'm literally the only dead person. Did seem like the loot would be bind on account when they presented this. It was poorly marketed. That I will say for sure. It was poorly marketed. And almost misleadingly. So like I said, I'm not giving them a get out of jail free card, but I'm also trying to point out that people's expectations were also fucking wild. thing is if you go into Chromie time now, right? If you make a brand new character on retail, and you go into Chromie time, and you choose Pandaria as your Chromie time leveling, Remix is going to be faster than what that same example is in retail. This is the issue, right? But people were led under the assumption that faster leveling meant faster than the fastest world record leveling speeds, which it was never going to be. Absolutely never going to be. And this is why them stating things like accelerated leveling is problematic. Because accelerated relative to what was the important information that they left out. The entire flipping floor's on fire. Is there a way to fix this? Or is this just another wipe again? I can't even get near the flipping, but oh my god, he's fixated on me. Okay, well we're going back in this direction, boys and girls. No, okay. Going the other way. And this really shouldn't have ever have been advertised as, and it should never have been let to get so ridiculously pushed that this was going to be a great way to level a bunch of alts. Because that's also not really the design concept of this mode. It's meant to be a fun way for you to experience Mr. Pandaria content again. Sure, they gave you a few extra character slots so that you could play this on alts if you want. Like I said, the TLDRs, it was just very poorly advertised. And people's expectations were allowed to get way out of tune. Now, I can say this because I don't work for Blizzard. The problem is Blizzard's PR team would... if I did work for Blizzard, the PR team would be on the phone to me within a fraction of a second at this rate. But, you know, that's why I can get away with saying these things. Very poorly advertised. They should have been a little bit more transparent with exactly what the systems were going to be. And when they saw it being sort of misrepresented as something that was going to be super fast for leveling alts, they should have stepped in and been like, well, actually, this is the reason they, you know, this is the unique selling point of this mode. Oh, we've got one more wing for Siege of Orgrimmar. Let's get this last wing finished, and then I'm most likely going to need to take a break because I'm getting real hungry, and it's 4 PM, and my dogs are going to be like, feed me. Soon. They've actually been crafty with upgrading gear too. You can't, for example, upgrade your weapon from 360 higher until you've got your 346 in every other slot at a 5k bronze a time. Well, we also found that out in the playtest weekend. We found out that there was bandings that you had to attack. Like this is the thing, right? There's so much information was just pulled from Wowhead posts and this sort of stuff. I mean, yes, it's crafty. But also, it's kind of unrealistic to expect that they'd let you just, like, pump a single piece of gear up to max straight away. Like, I don't know, how I don't know. I don't care. This is one of those things that detracts away from the fact that it's really fun. Like, I don't care, ultimately, about all of this sort of stuff particularly, because it's still really fun. Most of the time, I seem to think that, much like Plunderstorm as well, a lot of the complaints for it tend to come from individuals that didn't really have any attraction to play the game mode in the first place and just wanted to gamify it as much as they possibly can to zerg it and then say it's done. Like, if you actually just play through it, it's really fun. It's really silly, it's really fun. Loads of stuff to collect. Loads of time to do it. It's really silly, it's really fun. There are ways and means for you to do like silly, overpowered, broken things. By the time everybody's got level 70s with a bunch of gear on, like, people are going to literally be running through soloing like scenarios and dungeons and stuff. It's just silly. Like, it doesn't need to be that serious. One thing people are overlooking is that it's day 3. There are tons of fixes and adjustments that will be done. Yeah, there definitely will be. Definitely will be.
You think you have won? We are orcs, pure of blood, commanded by the greatest war chief who ever lived. Your blood will fill this bay.
Like, I tend to think there are some scenarios where this level of critique and feedback is definitely valued. You know, when they release a new major content patch, a new tier in retail, for example, it is well justified for players to like be annoyed if balance is completely out of whack and things are broken, because that's, you know, the main focus of the game. This is a silly little side mode that is predominantly meant to just be fun and to keep people entertained until the war within. Like, it's not that deep. It really isn't. To be outraged that you've only got 100% experience gain and not 350% experience gain is kind of, you know, it kind of feels a little bit like the kid that gets last year's iPhone for Christmas, not this year's iPhone Pro, and then cries about it. Is it really that serious? Nah. Enjoy it, have fun.
And push them into the sea in the name of Hellscream and the true Horde.
Bring her down quick, so I can wrap my fingers around her neck.
I just try not to bite on the rage bait side of it from players. You can get annoyed by it, sure, but it's not that serious. What's for lunch, by the way? I don't know. I do need some food. I'm going to have to take a break soon and feed me and feed the dogs. Players' tears. We're eating good today, boys. Slurp them up. Mmm, salty. I heated pizza in an air fryer today. Life-changing. See, some people have said air-fried pizza's a bit of a life hack. I don't own one of these air fryers yet. But I'm seeing more and more use for them. I mean, it's basically just a mini convection oven. So why should I need to use an air fryer if I already have a convection oven? Like, I have a fan-assisted convection oven. That's basically what an air fryer is. Smaller, needs less heat, shorter cooking times. I mean, I guess. The air fryer is the transmog of the conventional oven. Oh, don't stand on that. Yeah, I was on, you know, I was on the fence getting one of these air fryers because I'm not convinced they're like a life-changing thing, but I quite frequently keep hearing people say they've bought one and they've used it and it's really cool. But, you know, people buy a new food processor or a blender or something and then bang on about it for 3 weeks and then it gets put in a cupboard and never comes out again. How many people have got waffle makers, popcorn makers, all sorts of gadgety gizmo shit in the cupboard that never ever comes out? I just wouldn't want to, because an air fryer, yeah, it's smaller than an oven, but it's still it still would probably end up being the biggest appliance in the kitchen. It's bigger than your kettle, it's bigger than your toaster. It's a serious bit of kit. I don't know. Even my parents have bought an air fryer and you say they use it a lot. Maybe it is a life hack.
Advance!
An air fryer is a fryer, but it uses air instead of oil. Allow me to break the bubble on that, but that is no longer frying. That is regular cooking. Where's the boss then? Is he coming?
Next squad.
I was told a life hack before, if an appliance's name contains the words for only one usage, probably don't buy it. Although I would still have a coffee maker. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely make the exception on a coffee maker for sure. I own a couple of those for sure. In fact, I own more than a couple of those. You can also, you can bake so much without using butter or oil. Maybe. I'm still not convinced.
Dragonmaw, advance!
Sometimes I impress even myself. And down goes the dragon.
You do realize we are directly below it, right?
Are we just going for it now? Okay. Ouch. I mean, if we're going for it, let's go.
Let's make sweet, sweet profit together.
Ouch! Maybe we should kill those ads first. Wow! Okay, he got nuked. Actually nuked.
Oh, you're still here?
Jack, my man, thank you very much for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I will take that as a compliment.
You stubborn ass, get an air fryer, put the damn TV on. Alright, alright. Nibs, so what are you digging for?
If he's not dead.
The dog is looking at you. Dog's looking at you. What's up, Bubba's? Hi. Hi. Hang on, I need to keep up with my fellow friends. Hi. Hi. Good girl. Right, Iron Juggernaut.
Our casualties are too heavy. Don't be foolish, Vol'jin! You have no siege weapons left. You cannot win this battle. Ain't no other way, man. We've got to stop Garrosh here and now. Else we'll be running the risk of our lives. Perhaps our newfound reinforcements will aid us.
I thought this was the last wing of LFR, and it's clearly not, is it? I've missed one. Veil of Eternal Sorrows. I'm too invested to not do this last wing now. But there's also part of me that really can't be bothered. I want to get back to like actually gaining some progress. I'm getting 2 threads like every 20 minutes at the moment, it feels. And I'm getting out DPS'd by flipping a tank. I'm getting out DPS'd by a level 63 druid tank. Oh, you have to hop on the mines or something, don't you? Ah, it's starting to come back to me. Tell you what, it's going to be hard work to do all of the other LFRs if it took me 2 hours to get queues for Siege of Orgrimmar. Oh! Okay, I forgot that pulse was a thing. He's doing it again. What's the fix for this pulse thing? Or there isn't there one? He did. He did.
You may have defeated my war machine, but the game is still
12 leech, 24 stamina.
Take Orgrimmar today.
Anudora!
What? Corcoran! To the gates! Now!
At them, my sisters, for Kalimdor!
Rhonda!
Don't think we're here to save you, troll. We're here for Kalimdor. Get forces inside the gates, while we distract the enemy.
Oh, I know, doggo. We'll go out in a minute.
Have anything to say for
My dogs are losing patience with me. It's not surprising.
you see this man?
Oh my god, are we pulling everything? Okay, that's how we do then.
Tell us about the Pandaria artifacts. Start talking!
Oh, what did I say earlier about lag? Starting to kick in now.
Oh, jeez. I am so sorry. Be together now.
It's quite a big pull though. We'll let them off.
Let us just go back to the turtle. Please do not die. I am getting him out of here.
Okay. Isn't this where the boss comes out now? And the shaman dude come outside? I'm quite sure he comes outside, doesn't he? Shaman and then General Nazgrim in this wing, and then there's the first wing still to do. Your raid frame standard? Yeah. No add-ons, just default raid frames. I don't know what I've done to make them look the way that they look. Change things in here. Starting to rack up the stamina now though, slowly but surely. Which might help with not getting one shot. I'm up to 370k health now. This is kind of what I mean. Like, day one, people complaining that they're getting one shot by shit. It's like, well, you haven't got any stats yet. You haven't got any gear. You haven't got any stats. Sure, you've got some fancy gems that proc a lot, but you haven't got any gear. Come back and complain about one shots when you got some gear. I might be underplaying it again. I'm good at that, but... I definitely need some food, don't I? I can tell. I'm being way too cynical. Cynicism kicks in when I'm hungry. I need a Snickers, that's what I need. Oh, I haven't had a Snickers for ages, you know. Snickers or Mars? That usually divides the conversation. Snickers or Mars? You need an air fryer. Yeah, forget a chocolate bar. Both. Yeah, I think I'd be happy with both. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'd quite happily take both, but given the choice, I think I'd rather go for a Snickers more often than a Mars. Yeah, sometimes that extra sugary kick from a Mars bar is well received. A Snickers is almost the savoury option compared to a Mars. If you got a sweet tooth on the go, Mars is the play. Snickers is healthy, got peanuts in. Oh, it's practically one of your 5 a day, isn't it? Practically one of your 5 a day. Dark chocolate Mars Milky Way is the best though. Dark chocolate one. I do like a Milky Way. That has to be said. I love the double pack Milky Ways. Yes, please. The only problem is it's like and then it's gone. I get that it's light and all, but when I eat a Milky Way, I feel like I want to buy 6 of them. And that's maybe not necessarily great for your grow outwards, not upwards. Says me, who's probably going to end the stream and order a pizza, because I don't think I can be asked to cook anything. And if I start barbecuing chicken, I'm going to want some beer. And then if I go to the store and buy beer, I'm going to buy snacks. And if I buy snacks, it's going to be a downward spiral. So maybe just order pizza. Ladies, let this be known. This is how your husbands and boyfriends survive when they're left by themselves. This is man logic right now. Order pizza because it's safer than going to the shop. So when you come home and you see that your husband or boyfriend or significant other has ordered pizza, don't complain, because they could have gone to the store and spent 3 times as much money on 4 times as much shit. We are not the enemy here. Hunger is the enemy. And you think us ladies behave differently? I'm sure you do. I'm sure you act exactly the same. We all have our vices. Don't forget to treat yourself to some beef Monster Munch. I wish I could. I love Monster Munch. Can't get it here though. Another reason I need to set up that PO box. There's a reason I get my groceries delivered. Last night, yeah, I'm practically not allowed to go to the store if I'm hungry, because I no self-control, absolutely none. This is why I usually go to the store and buy like the odd bits and pieces we need from time to time, but the main food shop in the week, my wife quite likes to handle that herself. Because if I turn up, somehow we spend twice as much money. I do wonder sometimes why I'm not 3 times the size I actually am. So I do love a good snack. Because there's a pressure washer in the trolley. Not always because it's a gadget. Just because if I go shopping and I'm hungry, I'm like, ooh, we'll eat that one day, and we'll eat that one day, and then we'll eat that one day. And all of a sudden, we've got, you know, for 7 days, we've got 600 different meals, and we realise we've spent too much again. So I'm not allowed to do the food shop. I'm certainly not allowed to do the main food shop by myself. That's a recipe for disaster.
Gammon, taste my axe.
One of these ads is a bitch, and I can never remember which one it is. But if we focus the ads down, then neither of them can be a problem. I always remember one of them was a dick for some reason. Is this Mythic? No. Try the other end of the scale. Ah, War Shaman, that's the one. I remember you're a dick, and I can't remember why. You do something. You do something that either needs to be interrupted, or you just need to be nuked. I think other people remember that as well, because he didn't last more than 3 seconds. I can't remember what the thing it is he does, but he does something. You know what I like about this remix? That the transmogging is free. I mean, I'm obviously not the biggest transmogger, but yeah, the fact that it's free, I mean, it's a sensible move really, considering I have 6,500 gold and no means to generate any more than that, particularly. That's from leveling from 1 to 70. I kind of wonder why they've left gold in the game. There must be something somewhere for some reason why they've left it in. Okay.
Lead the Horde into a new era. You fought with
Flight paths? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, do you have to pay to use flight paths, or are they free as well? I can't remember. Right, time in queue, 3 hours 50 minutes. 3 hours 50 minutes. I do technically need to kill 4 more bosses in Siege of Orgrimmar, but that's the only reason to actually do that is for a single bronze cache. I'm tempted to just do it at some other time. I can't really remember why I particularly decided to do Siege of Orgrimmar. I remember there was a reason, I just can't remember what it was. Oh, it was actually probably because I wanted the... I was after something, wasn't I? I was after one of the rings or something. What was it I was after? You have to do them on normal to get the amulet. There was definitely a reason I was doing it. I can't remember what it was. Right, let's quickly check our gear. I'm actually going to leave this queue, believe it or not. As crazy as that sounds. Otherwise, it'll pop in a minute, and then I'll be inclined to do it. Right, quick gear check. Downgrade, downgrade. I mean, it's an item level upgrade, but... Oh, yeah, we'll use that one. That's actually a win. Speed. I need some boots with a proper stat on them. That's the same helm again. Boots with speed on them. Flipping lord. Gloves with leech. Nobody cares about gloves with leech. Belt with speed on it again. Leech. Probably should save a full set for just a full leech build. Just for lols. Let's not forget to put you back in there. Okay. All right. Well, I think for now I'm going to leave that there. We're getting there. We're getting there. In fact, what we do need to do, we need to put our meme suit back on.
I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Let's put the meme suit back on. There we go.
Beware of Yeti.
Right. We are getting there. We're getting there. Dinged 70. Check. Both our trinkets. Check. We're working on getting the rings. We need to finish the scenarios and finish the heroic dungeons. That'll get us some rings. Neck, we'll have to do normal mode raid to get, I believe. I don't think there's any other way of getting the neck. But maybe that can be this evening's or tomorrow's job, potentially. Plus, we need some more stats. We need to start pumping the numbers. I've got 82% mastery, though, by the way. That's pretty wild. I don't think that's normal. That's pretty wild. We're up to 46k bronze. I have a need for 1.475 million bronze, though. So I really am hoping we start figuring out a way to get a bunch of this relatively quickly. Because otherwise, well, I need about 15k a day, but that doesn't give me any leeway to take a day off. So yeah, we'll have to see how far we get with that. Start figuring out some fancier stuff. Item level 280, that will jump up quite quickly once we fill a couple of these holes as well. What was the achievement for the trinket? I think it's both of completing everything on heroic. Oh, for the trinket? No, I don't know. I don't know. It was one of the ones we've already done. Reach level 70, Time Runner's Beacon. Complete 3 of the following achievements with a Time Runner. Oh! Oh, that's why I was queuing for Siege of Orgrimmar. You can achieve it by doing the scenarios instead. That's what that was. You get 1 for dinging level 70 and 1 for doing escalation. That's why I was doing Siege of Orgrimmar on LFR, but I don't strictly need to. Yeah, level 70 in 3 of the scenarios will get you your trinkets. About 25k in an hour from doing some frogs. Frogs are given lesser coins, which you can then turn in for boxes and gems. Each box is given 45 to 70 bronze. I got 210 boxes in an hour. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe doing that in a group and doing that with like stupid OP gear might end up being like 25, maybe even 50k bronze an hour. That could end up being a real farm. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm going to go feed me. I'm going to feed the dogs. And if I feel so inclined, we might throw the stream up and continue playing later. But I should take a break. I shouldn't play this all day, every day. Otherwise, we burn out. Thank you all for joining today, boys and girls. We're just about to hit 100 viewers on Twitch as well. That's cool. Mr. GM is doing his thing today. I presume, LFG London, I presume it's on his channel, I would assume. So I'm going to send you all over there to watch Mr. GM and his little event he's put on. I say little event, it's very impressive. So go check that out. Go check that out. Say hi. Enjoy the festivities. And we'll be back a little bit later. Raid channel. I'm assuming he's doing it on his own channel, because why wouldn't he? Okay, they're at a quick break right now. Anyway, enjoy. Thank you all for stopping by. I'll see you all next time. My dog says hi.